Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Nice one, bro. I actually like that rack. That's my most recent one. I think the short rack is one of the better ones. That fucker's gonna float, bro. Nice assaults. I don't even have a leucistic muley yet. Might as well just walk over there, bro, 'cause I gotta wait anyway for this guy to float. I think this is one of the zones where if I set the time, it just disappears. So yeah, I didn't get a leucistic muley and like probably what 5K muley kills. I've got 3 super rare muleys, but 2 of them were the shit piebald and 1 was dilute. I actually like the dilute though. Yo, what's up, Burp King? Hey, so. Yeah, and they all have the big rack, which I'm not like a fan of for the muley. Like, I mean, they're cool, they're super rares, but like it's not. I would rather the other piebald, you know. A 240 Mela for whitetail or fallow? Oh, 340. Okay, okay. I'm about to say. Oh, 240 for mule deer. That's kind of like tiny. But yeah, I haven't got a Mela muley in a while. I don't think I've actually got one on the grind. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the muley rares. The only muley rares I like are dilute and leucistic, but I don't have leucistic. Oh, nice, Brook King. That's crazy. No, no, I didn't mean 340 is tiny. I meant like if he was saying 240 and we were talking about mule deer. I'm like, well, 240 is kind of tiny, but he just was typing. Is 240 max or 342 max? I've never seen one at 342. I have like a couple that are 341 point like something, and they're both the same, so I just assumed that was max. Okay. I don't know. It might. That's what I thought, though, but maybe not. I don't hunt muley enough like that to you know, what's the word? To know like the max. Like for whitetail, I know it's 275.54. Like fallow, it's like 270.79 or something. I Max, I was gonna do muley, but whitetail won the poll like by a lot. I thought muley would win because like I put muley against the other bums, but like muley is the top bum. Like nobody wants muley ever. I'll do muley later, maybe like after like 2 hours, something like that. Because it wasn't that like bad. It was like I think muley had like 10% less or something than whitetail last time I checked. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Nice, Ryan. Okay. Yeah, I, that's a big back. Oh, that's the guy from when I stole my great one. I never killed him. Imagine that's the 275.54 and he was just sitting there. Don't don't be a bitch. Don't stand in front of him, okay? Well, I mean, anything really. I want like a well, if I could pick, I want a whitetail that's half typical and half drop tine. I think that'd be like really cool. It's gonna be 271.8 or something like that. Fucking knew it, brother. All this, every one of them is this. Every fucking one is 270.8, bro. I don't or 271.8 or like 270.68 or something like that, bro. They're all of them are the fucking same, even though they look huge. Yeah, Max, by a lot. I'm not really a fan of trading. I don't really like trading. I mean, I'm on PC, so it's not really an issue, but this one sucks 'cause it's like 8 different fucking herds, and it's like hard to pick out which ones to shoot. I think there's 2 there that I have to shoot. I'm just gonna shoot 2. Yeah, I never like understood the point of like trading. Like if you want to like give like if you have a friend or something that wants a great one, you want to give them to him, like that's a little different. But like going in, I'm assuming there's like servers probably for it or whatnot. And you like go in there like, yo, I just got this typical whitetail. Anybody want to trade? I'll open up a multiplayer server and just leave, and then 15 different people have the exact same, like literally the exact same trophy. You like gifting and stuff like that is it's different, but like yeah, apparently you need a lot of shot. I think a lot of shotgun score for that one, but it's like the best one by far. I mean, you can use the Rancho one. The Rancho one is almost as good, but I don't know. The extra shots when shooting pheasants are like the best. They don't really go that fast, so like it being semi-auto is it or not it not being semi-auto is like not really a problem, but I don't know. I have an issue with pheasants where I hit them like what should perfectly hit them and it just doesn't hit them at all. I used to use the 20 gauge, but um it only has 3 shots. I don't really like it. The 20 gauge is actually my favorite. Yo, thanks, Hunter Safen. Maybe Jennifer, but probably not. I'm not really a big fan of the ducks. Like, I have all the diamonds, and like for the rares, it doesn't. Not really. What's another? Oh, I thought that was a 3, but I guess not. Most of the duck rares, I'm not really a big fan of. More so a fan of like the geese. If I had to pick for small game. Sometimes these other ones don't spook if I shoot these 2. Yeah, bro, don't worry. You can hunt the elephants on the new Scotland map coming soon. Make sure you stay tuned for the early access where I set up on the new Great One Roe Deer instead of actually, showing off the new map. Nice, bro. My fallow my fallow like rare luck is so bad. Like my great one fallow luck is insane, but my rare luck is I haven't got a melanistic since my first great one grind. Like in January, my first fallow grind. I mean, I didn't get a second albino until like last month, and it was a super troll. Speaking of super troll, I was on Medved last night because I haven't explored Medved. It used to be my favorite map back in the day, but I haven't explored it since like I'm assuming because they reset all the maps like when Rev came out, right? So I hadn't explored it since like 2022, and I found a piebald level 5 reindeer, and I think the top estimate is 380. Like that is like the one of the worst trolls I've ever seen. Because Diamond starts at reindeer, what, it's like it's 430 something, right? Like 430.2. And its top end is like 380. I also found oh my god, 3 here. A capercaillie, and it is leucistic. I think, because pale looks different, right? And it's level 2, and it's got a good estimate level 2. So it could be a super, because I've had level 2 capercaillies make diamond a lot. If that's a super, that's like one of the cooler supers I have. Yeah, that reindeer, like, I'm like, oh shit, that's just a level 3 piebald reindeer, and it's a level 5 with one of the worst estimates I've ever seen. But it's a reindeer, so obviously, yeah. Obviously it's gonna troll every time. Yo, what's up, Kraken? I could shoot that capercaillie later and see if it does make diamond. If it does, I'm gonna be so happy. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be kind of like that. I've told to myself, I'm like, oh my god, it might actually be diamond, because I think all but one of my capercaillies have been level 2 dimes. I think only 2, because I shot one on stream and I remember having one before. I want to like get some of these like diamond grouse. Like that's like the only birds I don't really like. The ducks to me are whatever, but like what are these called? Oh, there's another one. Perfect timing. Um, I don't know what they like game birds or whatever, like the grouse, the ptarmigan, stuff like that. Like I want to get rares and stuff of those. And like, oh, there's 2. That one is massive. It's gonna be another 270.1 or 271. Like it's always 271. Gosh, he's gonna be like the shittiest angle. They both are. I called the last one perfectly. Like literally perfectly, like within 0.01, I'm pretty sure. It was like I said it was gonna be 271.8, and I think it was 271.8 like 1 or something. Maybe 84. That, honestly, that estimate is pretty accurate. Oh, what a dick. It was okay, so it was 0.03 that I got it in. I'm just gonna shoot the level 3s. Oh no. Oh, I botched him. What the fuck? Why did he turn and move instantly, bruh? Oh, this will definitely be the... Oh, okay, he's an idiot. What a dumbass fucking deer. Why did he do that? Why did he stop moving? That's like the one time I've seen whitetails do that. Okay, which one's the small one? This one? Legendary troll. And 271. Oh my god, that's actually kind of big. Not really though. Yeah, so. Really, Kraken? Um, alright, David. I mean, no problem, bro. You don't have to be in every stream. It's not a requirement. Um, this gun, I think is what you mean? It's the Hansen 30-06. It's from the what? It's the rapid fire weapons pack, I think it's called. It's the one that has the SKS in it. It's actually a good pack because the SKS is good. I mean, it's not as good as the Frost, but it's still good. Oh, really, so? Bro, like that guy looked like a level 3, but he's not. I only tax 275 plus as well. And probably only if they're max now, because I have two that are 0.1 under max. Bro, I gotta like thread the needle. Might as well check here. Uh, so I guess I'm doing pretty good. I mean, there's not much going on today. Give me a piebald great one whitetail live on stream. Probably the first ever spawn live, and then be absolutely amazing. All right, Brendan, no problem, bro. I kind of just want like another typical rack. Like I think it'd be kind of funny to get another typical rack. I don't even like the typical like that, but give me my next two whitetails, both typical, so I can have a multi-mount with 3. Even that's like my least favorite whitetail rack. Yeah, I like the big rack and the short rack are my second or my first and second favorite, and then the drop time is my third favorite. I don't know, the top 3 you can, like either any of them can really be number 1. I don't know. If I get a piebald whitetail great one, it'd be kind of cool because I doubt that I doubt there's ever been one that spawned live, but it's like one of those things that I don't want that bad, so there's actually a decent chance if it's real that it would happen. Like I have like the most absurd luck with stuff I'm not like I don't care too much about. I already do, Kraken, so I don't even care, bro. Just give me one. Just give me one live to have it happen live. That'd be funny. After that, it is what it is. Honestly, probably not that much more than like I do now. I don't think people are actively searching for that. I mean, maybe the video itself would blow up, but it's like I probably wouldn't retain much of it. I mean, max, like I said though, people already do, so it's like whatever. Even with like, even if I get like shit combos repeatedly and like stuff that I don't want. Like, I don't know how many of you guys were here yesterday, but like my third tar in a row, that's my third great one tar yesterday in a row has been the same fur. It was the last fur I needed to get all of them, and then I've got 3 in a row. And it has the same horns as one of the other ones as well. Like, come on, just give me another skull tar with a new horns. Not yet, Trapper. Only been live for 20 minutes. Ooh. Oh, quad paddle. Hmm. You'll have to post that trophy when you shoot it, bro. I want to see. I've never seen that combo. Cause the speckled is one of my like favorite moose furs, but that combo doesn't sound that great. But I mean, I don't have one, so that's pretty cool. I don't have anything stacked right now. I killed my foxes the other day. Yo, how's it going, Checks? I have 3 speckled spider racks, a speckled big rack, and the 50/50 speckled. I want a speckled typical though, but I don't get that many typical moose. I want speckled typical, two-tone typical, birch typical, obviously. I think that that Tay is the best tar map, but it can be annoying. Like, they're both good. Sunder just is like, Thunder has better zones, but there's like so much more, so herd managing is harder. And like finding all your zones is a lot harder. And they can be in way more places than Tay. I hope it's not I hope they just mean Badger's Hunter's Haven. If the new great one's a rabbit, I'm not grinding that shit. Best map for Moose is probably Medved, but Leighton is also good. I use Leighton because it has the least amount of zones. I've heard ASCII is good, and I've heard Rev is very good as well. Damn, shotgun. That's lucky. I need the birch fur. That's the only one I'm missing. Okay, I'm gonna look at this I mean, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. I thought that combo would look like terrible. That actually looks decent. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the quad paddle rack though. Like, I thought it looked good on the oak, but over time I'm not as big on it. Especially after I got the second one. That was my first moose, Checks. That was my first great one. I actually like that combo. I think the quad paddle goes well with the two-tone specifically. Oh, nice throw. Bro, you're gonna have like, that's your 5th moose. You're gonna be on, your next one's gonna be Ashen Spider Rack. And you're gonna have all the moose furs in 6. While I'm on 19, still missing the like most common one. I mean, I hope it is too, but it'll be the Spider Rack, bro. They're all Spider Racks. Like so many of mine are Spider X, and I've got lucky on my moose grind too, and a majority of them are still like over half of them are Spider X. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like Spider X for moose is like, I swear, like it has like a 75 to 80% chance of just straight up spawning with a spider rack, and then like 15% for like the quad paddle, and the rest are like the big rack and the typical are like really low each. It's never those ones for me. Funny enough, I got the big rack on like the some people call it the non-typical, but I call it the big rack on like the one fur that people never see it on, and apparently it's like insanely rare. That's the weirdest looking whitetail I've ever seen, bro. I don't know if that's just maybe it's just the angle, but that bro, that guy looks wide. Nice, Jake. Let me not shoot the big rack over there with the wrong gun. Oh, dude, that one's looking like, I don't want to say it's looking like a big one because it's gonna be 270.68. Oh, bad shot. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Typical rack is the rare one for most people. Well, good luck on the wolf grind. For me, my moose HM was actually like the shortest, bro. Point 0.2 off again. I said 270.68. But yeah, my moose HM actually didn't take that long, but I picked Leighton, and Leighton has like got less moose than all the other maps. I don't even think my moose HM took like 1,000 kills. It was easy. I I don't know the combos for like moose, what's rare and what's not. I just thought all the 50/50s were rare, but like people are saying they're like common now. I hope that's not the case. I don't have the speckled quad paddle. It's the only well, I'm missing typical too, but yeah, I'm surprised I don't have that one. So maybe it's not a spider X, so it's probably rare by default. I have yeah, I have one typical whitetail. The one in the thumbnail. Some people say moose on Leighton has like 85 or something like that, but I had like, I think I had 112. Like I had way more moose zones than people say. So I don't really go off those videos anymore because every time, like even like I know there's supposed to be like the guides that say, oh, you have this many zones. It's always like um supposed to be like a general idea, right? But mine's never even close. It's always like 10 to like 15 more at minimum. Yo, what's up, Justin? I hope the next one is another short rack. I actually like that rack. Well, I hope it's a 50/50, but if it's gonna be like a non 50/50, I don't mind the short. Nice KG fan. All right, Levi. Have a good one, bro. Nice one, Justin. Thanks for stopping by the stream. That's gotta be a troll 3. That 2 is literally bigger than him. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I mean, they're giving me a good angle. Might as well shoot them with the... Tay is good for red deer. I think that Quattro might be better, but I have never done it on Quattro, so I can't verify. I would assume the newest map that's coming out would be the easiest. Like, the new maps, like, seem to be very easy for grinds. At least recently. Yeah, I think so. I think I hit 500, like, last night right before I went to sleep. I didn't know that, Shotgun, but I assumed that, like, most of the racks have different variations because, like, the whitetail racks seem to be really, really affected by true racks, and, like, they all look different. Oh, these ptarmigan, man. Actually, I think that's a grouse. Yeah, I hope we get new red deer first and not a roe deer great one. I would honestly hope we just don't get a new great one at all, and they just like put time into like the next one. Yeah, I think it's like the new video I think gained me a lot, and like obviously the bow hunting video gained quite a lot. Yeah, I mean that's good. And some people like don't have any great ones and they've been playing for a long time. Like that's good. I'd say a majority of the game doesn't have great ones. Yeah, but like the people that have like tons like me just like play all day or like only play this game and only go for great ones. And like I don't even have that many compared to other people. Like some people I've only been grinding for like a year. I've only been grinding great ones for like a year. I don't really know. I'd rather them just like do like mission exclusive like rares and stuff like the bear and like the wolves on Quadco. I feel like it'd also be too much work for them to do it because they just like change the size or whatever. So like obviously the great ones are a lot bigger. I don't know. Like legitly, no. It's probably somebody on console, but the most that I know is probably Tank, right? Like he's got like close to 300. That streams at least. Tank has more than I buy. I'm 99% sure Tank has more than I buy. But I don't. There's probably people that don't stream that have a lot. Like Tank had 289 last I checked, and he hasn't even been playing for like the last month. I have 8 Great One Bears and 9 Great One Foxes, I think. Thank you, GWT Gaming. That's glad you think that. Yeah, like the most I the most that streams would be Tank. The most it seems that I know of. Yo, Tilly, what's up? How you been? I don't want to be this guy, but I'm getting a bunch of yeah, right, Ryan. I'm getting a bunch of small deer, like very small deer. So either I got some big diamonds in the next coming rotation, or maybe I got a jumper, but I don't think so. So maybe I do got a big rack, great one. Hopefully it's not a big rack. Hopefully if it's a big rack, I mean, if it's a big rack, like rare great one, like I would like scream. But like, it's just a big rack. Like that's like by far the most common one. I'll check that in a second. I mean, I've got 106 great ones this year, Justin. Because my first great one was December 30th of last year, and it took me like so long to get. But then after that, I started doing HM, and yeah, been absolutely slaying it ever since. Yeah, Throw, that's my issue. Like nothing, no place ever. I gotta like take stuff down to put stuff up, and it's so annoying. Like the only ones that I can really fit up are like wolves and tar because I can just take down like duck diamonds. Like the albino pheasant I got yesterday, I just put over like a harlequin duck diamond. Like who really cares about that? I'm just like I think I'm just gonna make a separate lodge for every single like diamond in the game. I think I should be able to like put everything in there. Or like just give us one mega lodge so I can put everything together. That would be nice too. Come on, load, bro. Sometimes my load time is like quite long. Nice. That's good. I mean, you're getting variety as well. Like my first two, like my first one was a red deer, then I get a bear, and then I got like 8 fallows in a row before I did anything else. So I got 3 there. That looks like. Yo, what's up, Mason? Yeah, bro. These, I think those are the Thunder Bean Goose that are making that. Yeah, bro. I mean, switching the bears are the easiest than like the other stuff, at least for me. Like I did them like the old-fashioned, like swapping like singly, but um, some people just like shoot like say 5 females or whatever, and then go shoot 5 males, and then just claim them all like normal, and they'll sometimes swap. But for me, I didn't feel like doing that, so I just like swapped them all like one by one. Well, I try to stream like 4 to 5 hours a day, and then maybe like after that I'll put like an hour or two, like just looking for random stuff, or like yesterday after I got my Great One tar, I grinded like I think 120 or 130 tar kills off stream. My dime rate was it was crazy. I was getting a dime like every like 7, but like I didn't get any Great Ones or rares. That would be amazing, so, but they don't like making good decisions with the game, so they ain't getting that. Um, on it, Mason, it depends on what it is. Like if it's a cool great one, then I give a reaction. But if it's a standard great one, I'll be like, oh wow, holy, there he is. But oh no, Justin, bears are like one of the easiest ones. It's just difficult to set up, but once you set it up, it's like the easiest one. It's like fallow, bear, whitetail, muley, and like I want to say wolves, but people have been having struggles with wolves. So I'm not gonna say that. I think it's like those four and sorry, moose. It's moose, fallow, bear, whitetail, and muley. Like for me, are like so easy compared to the others. Like tar is a little bit difficult because like the shooting angles suck. It's hard to set up. The kills per hour isn't as much as other things. It's like foxes is harder because it's just slow. Red deer is like in the middle. Yo, Kyle, what's up, bro? Titan, if you just got the game, I wouldn't worry about grinding yet. Make sure because you don't want to like ruin the game for you too early by grinding. So I would just play normally until you're like level 60 and you got like some money to set up a grind. Because it does take a lot to set up grinds because like I don't know the math off the top of my head, but it's like 300,000 or something for all the tents, right? Like 16. And like that's not even counting the tripods. I mean, if you're gonna set up a grind as your first one, always do fallow because fallow is the easiest. It's the easiest for like end game players and it's the easiest for new players. Muley is up there too in wolves, but I would say that fallow still remains like for maybe muley and wolves are like easier for like experienced players, but fallow is still the easiest for new players. And I don't personally have a fallow deer guide, but I'm sure that um like iBuy or somebody does. Like if you're gonna look up guides, I'd recommend like iBuy premiums. I don't know if he uploads them himself. He usually does them with Lady Legend, but they're usually the only guides that I like. Because fallow are also fallow are, I will say this, it doesn't matter the species. Like great one like wolves, melee could be easier, but um fallow is by far the easiest herd management to set up. So like if you're planning on doing HM, like fallow is definitely the best place to start. I wouldn't honestly. I wouldn't recommend starting whitetail as your first grind. Not anymore, at least, because the respawns aren't the greatest. Like they're kind of slow, and like there's a lot more deer. There's like 3 or 4 times the amount of whitetail males as there is fallow. So like setting up HM if you're doing that, for example, is way harder as your first grind. And they also pay like shit. Like the whitetail pay so bad compared to other stuff. So, and you're not even max level, so you're gonna end up. There's gonna be a point in time where you probably run out of money if you do whitetail. And if you're doing herd management, you have to find all your zones. But I recommend to find all your zones no matter what, because you're gonna get jumpers eventually, and you could have a super rare that spawns on your map by default. So, and if you don't find all your zones, you might never find it. So no matter the species, I recommend finding all your zones. Especially for wolves. Like the not finding all your zone things for wolves was like, I'm not even gonna lie, it was utter woke nonsense. Everybody that I know that didn't find all their zones like had ran into a problem with jumpers eventually. Respawns weren't going up. Hello Holden. How was your day? Thanks for stopping by. And Mason, I think you get that. I saw the message earlier, but I was reading some other ones. I think you just like if you just type, you'll get it over time. I think sometimes it carries over from the stream before. Yeah, I did. But like, if it carries over from the streams before, you're never getting 1, 2, or 3 because it's always like Zoe, Thrill of the Hunt, and like LGM Productions. They're always 1, 2, and 3, in like any order. I think the XP doesn't like start until like a certain amount into the stream, but it definitely carries over before. Did I count the last two? I don't think so. There is 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw that one. Why do I have 5 here? What the fuck? There's usually only like 4. There's more than that. There's that guy too. I got 3. Honestly, Mason, I wouldn't, if you're that far in, I would just get the fallow before you go, because I mean it is fallow, so there's like a decent chance you're not that far away. But like, I mean, if you want to set up red deer, they might reset it in like a month though. Okay, Kyle. You might, the amount of zones that they say might be a little different, because like anytime I watch a video that says like, oh, you have this amount of zones on your map, I always have like 20 more, or like 10 more. Should have another zone here. Oh, really, Chase? That's kind of cool. Um, I think that's definitely like, I mean, people have their own maps they want to grind on, but Rev is definitely nowhere near the worst. If anything, at the worst place that Rev could be is third best, and that's if ASCII is better than it, which I can't verify. Like I could understand Leighton being better, but for me, Rev is just way better. It's definitely better than Rancho. Rancho is like bad for Whitetail now. I have, I think 11 whitetail gray ones. I'm not sure. I don't have that many whitetails compared to other stuff. 58 whitetail zones on Leighton. You probably have like about 65, so you might be missing a few. But I mean, you could start now. I just don't know how like consistent everything will be. What is this guy doing, bro? I've heard a lot of good things about Rev Moose, but I never tried it. I think Medved still is top. Well, Rev has more zones for Moose than Medved. Like 100%. Because I think Medved has, I don't know if Medved has the second least amount of moose zones, or if ASCII has the second amount of, or second least amount of moose zones now. ASCII might even have the least. I know Leighton had the least when I set up. That's why I picked it. Yeah, well, the jumpers on Rev, like, that seems to be a problem for some people on Whitetail, but I think that's just a Whitetail issue, because, like, the respawns are bad, too, on Rev, but it's not just Rev. Yeah, Medved has over 100. All the moose maps have over 100, I think. Except I don't know. I don't know about ASCII. I would assume it probably has around the same as Leighton or Medved. I think Medved has like 135 on average, but I think Rev has like 160 or something on average. Oh, a spike? I guess he's not quite a spike, but I know. I think New England has over 200 on average, but New England's not even that bad either. The moose zones are misleading because like 90% of them are solo females. Yeah, some people get good respawns on Leighton, I've noticed, but some people also get the bad respawns on Leighton. It's just like it's just like a Rev. Like usually I get bad respawns on Rev, and a lot of people do, but like there are also some people that get good respawns. I've got all my moose um off of Leighton. I was gonna set up a moose grind yesterday on Medved. That's why I was on Medved looking around, but I got sidetracked by that leucistic capercaillie and then piebald reindeer. Yeah, but you can just HM the river and then you don't have to deal with it. I just think the lakes on ASCII suck. That's why I wouldn't do it. But I've heard a lot of people like it. I got like bad shots on both those guys, but I don't have anywhere else to aim on them. I'll hit a doe. Really, he's missing the bear of all things? I mean, okay, that kind of makes sense because bear is like kind of probably pretty bad on ASCII, I would assume. I'm just going to the drink zones that I have. Like where my tents are, and like sometimes where there's no tents, like here, are the zones that are my main zones, right? So then like this lake, for example, all these other zones have like level 1 males and stuff, right? Sometimes, occasionally, like this zone will get like a male, and like one of these zones or this zone, but it's like every like 300 kills will want to go there. I also sometimes they go here. It's like very rare that they go there. My jumpers usually just go here and here. My fallow probably took 800 kills to be HM'd. Like, I don't want to say fully HM'd. I was averaging a diamond like every 20 kills, which is like really good for most people, but I like to get my herd management to, like, I try to average as close to a diamond per 10 as possible. Like, I could definitely get them lower, but other than, like, I don't think past that it matters like that much, because my dime per 10 on fallow is like 1 in 10, I think, probably. And I've got like so many 50 kill fallow grinds, and I know people that have like 3 diamonds per kill, and they're, get similar. So no, Titan, they're females and level 1 or like very small level 2 males, because that's with herd management, right? Herd management is, it's basically you pick a certain amount of zones you want to be your main zones, and you make them like look at this, for example. Like, I have, like, look at that guy's tiny, and then that guy's pretty tiny. So my main zones have usually 2 deer in them, and I try to get them to level 3s before I start doing anything else. Like, I'll kill all my zones at once, and then, the first zones that get level 3s, I'm not picky, so I'll take anything. The first zones that get level 3s, like 2 level 3s, are my main zones. And then once I get 8 to 10 main zones with 2 level 3s, then I, focus on managing down the rest of the map. And what that does is basically, if all your other deer are very small, on average, you have a lot higher chance of getting diamonds, like way higher, right? And some people don't believe it, but I think there's enough evidence to suggest that it helps for great ones, like, a lot. Because like if you look at all these like top tier grinders that have, you know, hundreds, like 300 great ones, stuff like that, they all do herd management. Like every one of them. So like it has to matter at least, or like at least they think it matters secretly. Maybe they might not tell you. They might be like, oh, it maybe matters, maybe doesn't, but they all believe that it matters secretly. That's why they do it. That's why I do it, because I think it matters. Yeah, doing pheasant on ASCII is kind of crazy. Um, I feel like Leighton would be bad for black bear, yeah, but I don't think I think ASCII would be worse because Justin said they've somebody's found a good 4-link method on ASCII, but I don't I doubt that ASCII is even remotely close to SRP. So basically, this is why fallow is easy to do as your first one when you're learning this, because there's not that many zones, so it's easier to do at once. You buy 16 tents, because that's the max you can have on a map. And then you find 16 zones, and you set up on 16 zones, and you shoot all of them. And then usually people will be like, okay, I want this zone to be my main zone, this zone, etc. I don't do that. I just pick whichever one's managed, like, you know, stack first. And then as you're going around shooting your zones, all 16 of them at once, the ones that are in your main zones. So like say if this was my main zone, I wanted this to be my main zone. If I was shooting whitetail here and I got level 3 whitetail, which is the max whitetail can be outside of like great ones, I would keep them alive. And then I would keep doing that until all of my main zones have level 3s or level 5s if you're doing fallows, and my exterior zones like this, like these two for example, have only level 1s for fallow, some level 2s, but for like mule deer, fallow deer, etc. like that, you want them to be all level 2s. And then once you have, because there's going to be more than 16 zones, once you get a zone that's managed down or fully stacked, you'll pick up your tent and then you move it to a different zone, and then keep doing all that until every zone on your map is managed down except for the ones that you want to use as main zones. It's hard. Like, it sounds hard, but it's really easy once you understand. That's why, like, I recommend doing fallow, because there's only like 35 fallow zones on average. So you can usually just, if you have 16 tents, one on every zone, like you can usually put one tent on every zone for fallow, because you have a lot of solos and you have a lot of what am I saying? You have a lot of solos and you have a lot of zones that like stack up together. Like I have multiple areas where there's 4 zones for fallow in the same lake. And then while you're like, the reason why you're stacking your main zones, right, is because if you have, say, if I had 10 main zones, right, for whitetail, that's what I do, and I have 2 male bucks per each of them, that means I would have 20 level 3s, right? And then if I have 20 level 3s, my average on my map is like so high that if there's a couple zones that I didn't shoot down, if you shoot them, it's like practically guaranteed they'll go down, like a lot faster. And that's why you stack for solos specifically. Now whitetail doesn't have solos, at least it usually doesn't. Like you can get fallow solos, like if you shoot the other ones and leave one, but like naturally I don't think fallow like ever has solos. It does take a long time. For like whitetail it takes a while. Like I think mine probably took like 2,000 kills, something like that. But for like fallow, for me, it only took like 700. It only took like a couple days. Bear was only like a day and a half. So it's not that bad. 65 sounds about right, because I think 65 is how many people on average have on Rev. And Leighton and Rev, I think, have the same amount of zones, because they have the same amount of bucks. Leighton might have a little less because they don't have as many places to go. No problem, Titan. Like I said, I'm not the greatest at explaining it, but the videos from I Buy Premiums on herd management, like the dude basically created it. I don't know if he created the herd management itself, but he definitely created like the stacking part of it. So like he usually explains it the best, and herd management is the same for all species. It's basically getting your bad zones like this to low levels and your good zones to, you know, high levels, so, and they keep spawning high levels on average. Oh, really, Justin? Yeah, it takes a while, but for me, like, it was pretty fast. Like, I was averaging a diamond every 30, which isn't great for me, but that's, like, good enough for most people after, like, like, a day and a half, honestly. Because I got my red deer on the 30th of December, and immediately started bear, and I had my bear on the 1st of January. Alright, Titan, I appreciate the sub. Mason, I think swapping everything is, it's a 50-50. Like, every time it's a coin flip. Yeah, I mean, for me, Whitetail was definitely the hardest to manage down because there's like a lot of zones. Because like moose is misleading, right? You hear like, oh, 200 moose zones on New England. That must take a lot. But then 110 of those zones are solo females. The best DLCs obviously are all the map DLCs. The best DLCs I think are the tents and tripods, but I think they come with console for free. So like that one's definitely number one because you need that to do grinds, and it's like helpful even if you aren't grinding. Um, the ATV is really good to like unlock outposts and stuff, and like just explore the map if you're like new. As for like weapon packs, the modern rifles pack is the best because it gives you a 4-8 rifle, a 2-4 rifle, and a 22. So you literally have everything just from that DLC. The what is it? The high caliber weapons pack that comes with a 300 AR is amazing as well because the 300 AR is the best gun in the game for grinding. Like I use it to shoot these guys even though it doesn't count. Like it doesn't make them score the top, but it just kills them instantly. It kills a lot of things way faster than the other one. The newest one is actually good as well because the Frost 257 would be my pick for the best gun in the game outside of the 300 AR because it's class 2 to 6, but it feels like a class 4 to 8. Like you could honestly use that as your main 4 to 8 rifle, and just like not shoot like the big stuff, obviously. But then if you have a 2 to 6 rifle, you have the 300 for the other stuff. So like you can honestly get away if you just buy the new DLC and the 300. You can get away with the 22 Magnum, the 257, and the 300 AR as your best loadout. Oh, that's a big guy. I don't want to shoot him. Yeah, I got a lot of viewers right now. New record. Nice, dude. I don't have an albino rodeo yet. I might have one because I haven't checked Hirschfelden, but unless they say they're resetting the rodeo population, I ain't gonna go look for that. Yeah, those are probably my most used guns, but I use the 300 AR for everything that isn't moose. Like I prefer the 300 to the 375 for everything but moose, essentially. Like even like yak and water buffalo, I'd rather the 300 because I think the 2 shots are more impactful. Rip checks. Yo, what's up, Randy? Ooh, nice Mason. Feral goats are pretty hard to get diamond. Kyle, there's a lot of zones, or a lot of maps that have hidden zones like that. Actually, I don't know if it's a lot, but like I know there's like Medved has them, Leighton has them. Like I got a couple moose zones at one of the hidden lakes, but they're all females, I think. Yeah, that's thankfully my only level 3 rare or sorry, level 5 rare. I'm on Whitetail, so my brain is crazy. My only level 5 rare feral goat made it. Nice fishing with JF. The eastern wild turkeys are, fairly difficult to get compared to the Merriam turkeys, I believe. My biggest whitetail deer would be either my, well, if you're counting the great ones, it'll be the 640.9 big rack I have, or if it's just diamonds, I have two that scored 275.53. Yeah, I love the 20 gauge. I just like, the only thing I hunt with shotguns is the pheasant, and the 20 gauge doesn't have enough shots for the pheasants. So. I hope tomorrow they just post on Twitter like, "Oops, guys, sorry, we released the wrong map teaser. That was for next time," and they just released the actual one, and it's an actually good map. I think I forgot to count the last ones. Yeah, I used to use the 16 gauge a lot, but I moved over to the 12 gauge, the one with 6 shots, just because it's got the most shots of any of them. The channel XP might not start for a while. I think it also just might be broken. I mean, that's good. SKDD. That's like good for most people. I just like have mine a lot higher, or like a lot lower, because I wanted to get super rares mostly. That's why I did that. I don't have a great one on the map. Oh yeah, Max, that'd be kind of cool. The reason why people are not happy about the map checks is because it's gonna be a map that's mostly the same as another map, as other maps. There'll be like a couple new species, but they're not hype. The community has wanted like an Africa map, like a new Africa map, or like a map with polar bears since the game came out essentially. And they just keep giving us like maps that are the same map as another one, just like 2 different species and a slightly different look. Mason, that depends on what species. Like I would say overall, like every species combined, probably like 300, 350. Like that's probably my average per great one. It's like really, it's lowered by like, if I get a great one in like 20 kills, it like significantly lowers it. Yeah, the only thing about that, there's the XP. It just went live. Must be after an hour. But yeah, the reason why they do that is because in the like the hunter program, like network or whatever, it's probably like said that they can't like slander the game. That's why I've said like if I get enough subs to like enter that, I'm not going to, because I want to be able to like, if the game sucks, I want to be able to say it. That should have badgers. That's what I'm saying though. Like the badger is like the only really hype species that I want to go for on the new map. And if it is a badger, like if that's a new map, but it kind of has to be, because there's nothing else they can do. If they release the Scotland map and there's not even badgers, dude, it's gonna be even worse. But like, yeah, I want to go for the badgers. I think the rare badgers could look possibly cool. I do personally think HM affects great ones. In my opinion, yeah. A lot of people do as well. Some people think it doesn't, but for me it does. Yeah, I don't hate the game developers, but like I don't want to like I don't want to have to be like, "Oh yeah, this is good. I love this." And it just doesn't. Yeah, I think I had 50 viewers for the first time ever, bro. That's awesome. Yo, Max, you get like hella good road deers, bro. Are road deer rares like well, like they can't be common. It's got to be the same like spawn rate as like whitetail, right? Like 0.2 for piebald and like 0.1 for, or 0.05 for albino and white or albino and mellow. My only roe deer rare. I think I have two piebalds. They're both like old though. I think I had three from last time. Let's see, how many can I get? Ah. Yes, Blade. I have an albino and a melanistic Manitoban elk, and my melanistic Manitoban elk is a diamond. I never got a piebald though. I think the piebalds look really good. Yeah, I actually like I set up the Manitoban elk and I was grinding the Manitoban elk before I even like did a mule deer grind. 'Cause I just like really wasn't a fan of the mule deer great one. Like it slowly started to grow on me, but originally like at first I hated the mule deer great one. So I was doing anything but grinding that. I got shooting like all the diamonds first. Doing some elk. I don't think I set my beaver grind up until after, but the beaver grind like you literally just need like 4 turns. Yeah, I get that. Like I don't like moving my mule deer tents because half of them are like annoying to reach places. Can I get this guy to move? I don't think there's any elk in Scotland. I'm not sure though. I don't live there. I've never been there. I can't really tell you. I don't think the Manitoban elk are that hard to grind. It's like essentially everything. I mean, I didn't do HM either. My super rares are pretty lucky, yeah. I would say a lot of my super rares, the most impressive thing of my super rares that like, because I think like getting super a whitetail, fallow, stuff like that, that's not really like that lucky, right? The stuff that's lucky is getting like the super rare like feral goat I have, and like the Manitoban elk, the lion, stuff like that. Like rare super rares that you don't really see every day. That's why I'm hoping that Caper Kaylee that's level 2 leucistic makes diamond. If that would be 6. I think it's the good leucistic too. It's the like the more white one. Uh-oh. Whitetail moment. Might be mule deer time early. That's like my most consistent zone. It didn't get respawns. I mean, they can give us diamond or the time. They give us like endangered animals now, right? I mean, like the snow leopards and the tigers are like critically endangered, and they have those. Um, I think piebald whitetail always scored at the very top of their estimate, right? So like if your estimate was like 215 to 257 or something like that, it would score 257. If I remember correctly, I believe that's the case. I've been playing the game since like early 2022, but I haven't been great one grinding. Like because it took me so long to get my first red deer grind. I didn't start grinding other things until like the very beginning of this year. Yeah, it might be wraps, guys, for the whitetail. Is the Iberian wolf endangered? It doesn't like definitely don't seem endangered in game. There's about 1,000 of them things every time I go to any lake. I'm from Ohio, Mason. Blade, no, I do not. I have a whitetail grind set up on Rancho. I don't think I'm herd managed or anything, but like I have like the zone set up. It just sucked, so I moved it immediately. Well, Max, I didn't have a choice. My first grind, when I started my red deer grind, there was only whitetail and there was only red deer, and the whitetail were only on Layton Lakes and Rancho del Arroyo, and I didn't like either of those maps at the time. So I'm like, okay, I'll just start running red deer on Te Aroa, and they drank at nighttime. Well, it's not bad. It's just like I think there are better options. Like there's definitely not that many whitetail on Rancho compared to the other maps. It's pretty easy to herd manage, but like the zones aren't as nice. And they drink less on Rancho, don't they? They drink like 30 minutes less, which actually like matters because it makes them harder to show up to their zones. Or makes them not want to show up to their zones as much. Oh, my stream dropped frames for a second, guys. So that is me lagging. It might be all over. Yes, Justin, I love that gun. That gun and the Ecker Study at 6 are like two of my favorite guns, but I just don't use them because they're not semi-auto. And for grinding, like semi-auto is the most important thing. I'm just gonna try killing these. 'Cause I know there's bucks here. Maybe if I kill them, it'll respawn everything. Aw, dude, what did he come? He came to the feeder, you said, right? If he's coming to the feeder, you might not be able to find him. Like, I think sometimes they don't. Like, sometimes certain animals don't go back to the feeder. You should have all the pairs. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't have any solos on the island. I only have 7 pairs on my island, and it works fine. Some people recommend having like a lot, but like fox respawn fast like bears, so you don't really need that many. Like you could honestly get away with 5. You just might have to wait. I think I started with 5, and like it was working fine. I mean, I was getting the amount of kills per hour I wanted, but I would do a black bear grind, but I'm not the. Well, I'm only missing one black bear, and it's my least favorite one, so I'm not like the biggest rush to go get him. I could do one eventually, though. Oh, it's on Quattro. Okay. No, we got 77 whitetail kills before the zone completely, or before the game completely destroyed it. A black bear isn't that hard to set up in my opinion, but it's like definitely harder to set up than like fallow and stuff, for example, because you gotta do like swapping and stuff. But once you set up the black bear, it's like hella easy. It's like one of the easiest ones. Okay, I'm gonna go check a couple zones, and if I don't have anything in them zones, I'm gonna go shoot like 20 geese or something, and then if that doesn't fix the grind, I'm just gonna go to muley. Because the whitetail like respawns, they'll fix himself over time. It's just like it takes time, and I don't want to just like AFK on stream. That can depend, Mason. Like usually, like if I'm pre-set up on a grind, like with whitetail, for example, like if all my respawns work perfectly, there's probably a good chance I'd get the great one before my like stream would end if I would stream like 5 hours. But some days it can take multiple days. Sometimes it can take a week. There's a high chance you get a cluster rack. There are like the cluster rack seems like the second most common one behind the big rack, at least with herd management. Okay, I got this jumper zone to check, and then if there's nothing here, I'm just gonna go check the zones. If I don't get respawns, I'm gonna go shoot geese, and then I should get respawns after I shoot geese. Well, there's a bug with the whitetail respawns, but the developers say it's fine, even though it's not. Like I think probably is the one that noticed it originally, because I mean he grinds whitetail more than most people, and he said something about it, and the devs told him that it was fine, but it's just definitely not fine. This is the only species that does this. The only one that's different is tiger, but like they made tiger take forever on purpose, I think. I think the whitetail great ones are like mid. I like the big rack, I like the short rack, the drop time's okay. Other than that, and like the 50-50 racks are cool, but most of this stuff's mid. And I think most people see it that way. I used to think whitetails were like super hyped and everybody loved the whitetail great one, but every time I put in the poll, unless I put it with the other like bum great ones in my opinion, or like in the community's opinions on which great one sucks. I actually like tar and pheasant a lot, but most people aren't that high on them. Like if I put it with tar, pheasant, muley, stuff like that, it does good. But the second you add like a good great one, like moose into the equation, it just gets like absolutely destroyed. All right, Randy, thank you. Have a good night, man. I mean, I like it. Apparently, you can get like piebald and stuff with the whitetail great ones, but until I see somebody spawn one live, I'm not gonna believe that. Now, I'm sure that they exist, but tar are cool. Yeah, the setup does suck, but I don't think the setup's as bad as it's made out to be. Welcome back, Titan. And as for Muley, I think that I'm just not a big fan of them, like at all. You're supposed to be here. I should have two herds here, though. And it's the other herd that gets the jumper. Nice Burp King. Well, which bird do you get? Oh, and it made gold. That's great. My least favorite subject in school was probably like math or some shit, bro. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. That's why a lot of people like the whitetail, and that's why they don't want them to change the furs. Oh, you have the twin soul. That one's my favorite. I like that one a lot. Okay, we got response. Let's go. I mean, you probably used the like the one that might be the least realistic of them. Are you HM'd for wolves? Okay, then yeah, I would stack then. Well, appreciate that, Mason. I just started not that long ago, so that's mostly the reason why. Hoping to get more soon. I want to like start putting out more like actual videos. I have a couple made, but they're not like high quality videos. It's just like rares and like great ones and stuff that I've killed and I never uploaded. Like I have a video with all of my wolf great ones and my super rare, and then like all the other rares and great ones, stuff like that. I know, Mason. I don't think so. I think you have to have 1,000 subs and like 4,000 watch time or something like that to get like money from ads or whatever. I don't have much watch time yet because I don't upload like that many videos. I think I'm at like 2K hours watch time or something like that now. I like all the wolf furs, great one, or all the furs for the great one wolf, but I also like all the furs um, for moose and for fox. Like for 100% for fox. Fox, all the furs are good. Yeah, Mason, I think Max has channel XP. I think Thrill the Hunt had channel XP, and then I don't know who would be third. But yeah, people are getting it. I don't know how you get it. I think it just like it's probably like because it carries over from like previous streams. Hey, that guy's supposed to be there. If I had to guess, it's literally just from typing. You also might have like a setting turned off or something, because I just looked at the list and I don't even think that I don't even think you're on the list. No luck so far. Unfortunately, the respawns are getting a little slow. So hopefully we start to get respawns. But last time the respawns got slow, I got a great one, so. I mean, there's two here. Oh, that guy just insta died. Yeah, I don't think that's like a thing, Blade, but last time that I got slow respawns, I did get a great one. I was literally complaining about it, and then like I'm like, oh, my respawns aren't here. Of course. I restart my game and then I look, and literally in this zone, and there was a short rack whitetail. Yo, what's up, Tropics? There's a chance that one of these like level 1s are new, but I don't think so. I'm gonna shoot one anyway. If level 1 spawns in one of these zones, they can stay alive. I have, if you're talking to me, Pursuits, I have 19 Great One Fallow Deers, I think. That guy looks big. I'm pretty sure that's a doe, bro. I'm actually, like, dumb. Oh, that's a level 1. I actually don't know how many mule deer zones I rotate on. I would assume it's, like, around 8 to 10, because that's usually what I try to do. But I don't hunt mule deer enough to, like, remember my count. They said they made, wolves go more aggressive this update, but I don't notice it. Nice fish, dude. Glad you liked it. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday, SK, with a pheasant. I got an albino pheasant in the same zone as like a level 3 pheasant. Yeah, my first fallow deer took like 2600, 2700. I don't remember if it was 2650 or 2550. But yeah, it took me a while to get my first one. But then after I got my first one, they've all been very fast. Yeah, Mason, you probably have some diamond solos or something that are hard to find, and you haven't like found them yet. Yeah. Bro, I hate whitetail, like with a passion because of this stuff. Like it's like the only one that has the respawn issues. But don't worry, guys. The developer said there's not a bug, so we're all just terrible at the game, and that's why we're not getting respawns. I'll probably do muley soon, yeah, because my whitetail's broken. I was gonna do muley at like 2 hours in anyway, or like 2.5 hours in. So then it's like 2.5 hours on each, but I might have to go do muley soon. Yeah, this zone has respawns, but this is like my consistent zone. So if this zone doesn't have respawns, we got a problem. Where's the other doe? Oh, find the rock. I think I have like a couple female piebalds in exteriors, but like, as I know of, not any males. I think I used to have a piebald level 1 whitetail. I'm pretty sure I accidentally shot him. 'Cause I remember having a level 1 whitetail in an exterior zone, and I got a jumper to that zone, and I went to shoot the jumper, and he moved, and it hit the level 1. And since then, I have not been able to find the level 1 piebald, so I probably was him. Nice, Jeremiah. It's been a while since I've had a whitetail rare. I think it's been a couple hundred kills. But all my rares recently I've got have all been like albinos and mellas. Like I've been getting pretty lucky on that. me forever to get my first rare though. It was like I think I had 3 great ones before I got 1 rare. Ah, yeah. I don't have any of that. Like I never do that, but hey, let's see. If I kill these guys, I mean there's a chance I get respawned. Like sometimes the respawns will fix themselves, but oh nice, Chick or checks. That's great. Dude, I don't have any rare feral pigs, I don't think. That's a cool one as well. It was well, originally it was Lazy Turtle. It was a randomly generated Blizzard name when I played Hearthstone when I was like 8 years old. I just like kept it. I've played this game since 2022, like the beginning of 2022. I don't know if it's the beginning of 2022 or the end of 2021, but my first diamond was like January 2022, so that's what I'm gonna go with. My 100th great one was the painted spoon fallow. Well, that's the 100th one I shot. I think the 100th one I spawned was, I think, my rosebud frost fox. It was one of the foxes that spawned in the same rotation. I'm assuming it was the rosebud frost. At least that's the one that I noticed. Second. I started grinding pretty early on. Like, maybe after like 200 hours, I started grinding for the red deer. But the red deer took like so long that I didn't actually start grinding, like seriously grinding other species and stuff until this year. I've only done YouTube for this game. Well, I uploaded a few shorts like 8 months ago or something, but like I didn't actually start taking it seriously until like 3 or 4 months ago. And before that, like I uploaded like clip dumps and stuff from like other games like Apex Legends and Overwatch, but like for Call of the Wild I didn't start till like early this year. Max, I don't know, because I mean, if they get in, I don't want to be like the bearer of bad news, but I feel like the chances of them making a new lodge at this point are like so unbelievably low. Like at least this update. Because I feel like they would have teased it already, because that's like that's a bigger selling point than the map. I mean, there's a chance, but I mean, it's smart to get all of them anyway, Max, because you can only create a maximum of 5 per lodge. So, like, eventually you'll run out. Even if they do a new one, you'll run out of the new lodge for, like, random stuff. Because, like, I have already run out of safaris, because I have a bunch of, like, stuff like my mule deer diamonds, my whitetail diamonds, stuff like that. Yeah, the Scotland one, the Scotland map kind of made me, like, not want to play the game. That's, thank you, Mason. That means a lot. Yeah, I used to play Apex and then the game sucked. So, that is a weird looking rack. I thought that was a great one for a second. That is like quite tall. I Actually, I'm like, I like the update for the trophies because I can search through my trophy manager now. Bro, if I keep drinking all day. Nice SK. That's I got that twice. I got two of those. Apparently the max is 275.54. So welcome to the one-off troll club. The reason why I stopped playing Apex is because on PC the game is just filled with cheaters and it's quite bad. And like they'll fix it, like they'll like make a new anti-cheat update and it'll fix it for like about a grand total of like 3 days. And if they and usually when they fix the anti-cheat to get rid of the cheaters, people just start DDoSing the ranked servers. So it's like nice, Kyle. I'm assuming you mean for Whitetail, right? Like you found a Whitetail diamond exterior. Yeah, apparently the max for Whitetail is 275.54. I've got like that as well. Yeah, for Call of the Wild, I don't get that either. Yeah, he's a little guy. All the whitetails are little to me unless they're 275. Unless they're like a super rare. I don't care what they score if they're super rare. Yeah, that's why I don't really hunt multiplayer anyway, even like if it's legit servers, because for me, I want my trophies to either come like through insane luck, like they initially spawn on my map, or like I have to grind for them. The only thing I'm gonna go into multiplayer for is like eventually I'm gonna go into multiplayer for like rare like birds and stuff. Oh yeah, you got the albino and the Mela before the piebald. The only two road deer I have are piebald. I think one's a big gold and one's like a little silver. So they're both from like 2022, I think. Oh, that's a bear. Yeah. That's why I like Quattro, is there's like so many fields that make like hunting stuff kind of fun. No, I'm still like 600 something into pheasant. Like 665 into pheasant. For my fifth pheasant, or sixth pheasant, sorry. It only gets boring when the game doesn't work properly. Like if my respawn's bugged for whitetail, it gets boring. Like if I get stuck, if I'm grinding tar and I start getting stuck in tents, my game is like that gets boring to me. If I get the same fur, like for moose, for example, like 3 times in a row, that gets a little boring, but at least it's kind of cool. It's great ones. Hold up, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm back. Yeah, so that's how I feel. But like, I've got rares in my second lodge that I want in my main lodge. Like, I want my, I think it was a level 8 female albino Tibetan fox. I want that in my main lodge, but I can't fit it in my main lodge anywhere. I want it to be on like an actual good mount. I've only got 2 here, so that means the respawns are not great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hunt whitetail until so for like 40 more minutes, and then once in 40 more minutes I'm probably gonna take a short break for like maybe 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go into mule deer. If my respawns don't work, then I'll just like take the break now and then go. Oh, bro, this game is so bad. By the way, if I would have shot a level 1 there, I would have just like went off. Okay, hold up. I'll be right back again. I gotta do something real quick. I should have to take a break then in a bit if I'm doing it now. Alright, guys, my bad. Yo, what's up, Potato? If you're still here. Like 3 a.m. for you, bro. Should probably go back to sleep. For some reason, I did not count my kills. Yo, seriously, gaming, what's up? Not much so far. I just came back from like a minute break. I was AFK. The whitetail respawns are, you know, being pretty bad. Probably gonna switch up in a mule deer in like a half an hour. Oh yeah, potato. Yeah, bro, it's late. You gotta go back to bed. Have a good night. I mean, if you want to do mule deer burp king, I mean, you have a couple. You have a couple like bad combos, so you need some good ones. I can add trophies, but I have to remove quite good trophies to add trophies. Like I can add a couple more moose because I can just remove my rare tigers, right? I don't have a super tiger yet, so it's not like crazy rare. Alright, seriously. Good luck with that. Hope your whitetail respawns treat you well. I got one. Could be worse. Oh, yeah, so you still don't have the Milky Way. It's not even about being bad at the game. It's been like, what, 4 years since that lodge came out? Something like that. And like even before I was grinding great ones and stuff like that, my lodge was filled with random rares and like diamonds from like grinds. So like I had it filled with at least like diamonds and rares before I even started great one grinding. Because it's like you can easily fill that entire lodge with insane trophies in like a year. Yeah, seriously. I like Leighton for whitetail, but I'm doing my moose on Leighton. So I have to do whitetail and rev. I think the respawns are usually better on Leighton, but they're not like perfect. They're still definitely weird. I don't know, Burp King. I actually don't mind the way the lodge looks. It's just the size of it. Yeah, I mean, I've only been Great One grinding, like, seriously for a year, and I've already got it filled with stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, definitely is possible to fill it. I mean, a lot of my, like, I've had a lot of cool rares and stuff before this year, but, like, most of my stuff, I think I put this year alone, like, 1,700 hours into the game. Yeah, Lee, it's bad. Like, the whitetail are, like, very uncooperative. That's why I don't like Rancho. Like, I thought Rancho would be good for whitetail because there's not that many of them, and I'd like, oh, the herd management would be crazy, and there's like the zones they drink in are usually good, but they never want to come to their zones on Rancho. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, Thrill. I've got on this account I've got 1700, which has been like this year mostly. But on another Steam account I had 1700. But because I'm on PC, I can literally just take my save file and like put it on like a thumb drive and then move it to this account, which is what I did. I bought a bunch of like cheap DLCs and stuff or whatever when like I first started playing the game on off of like I don't remember what site it was, but like you guys know like the CD keys, like G2A stuff like that, where they like give you like keys for cheap, so they buy them when they're on sale or whatnot. I did that to get a couple DLCs, and I didn't want to like, because I didn't know if it was like bannable or not. So I just did that, and then eventually I just moved it to my main Steam account. I'm doing pretty good, Isaac. Yeah, it's just kind of luck, Burb, and like my HM is insane. Like I try to get good at herd management on everything, because like I said, I think it matters. Probably Thrill. Most people that record like lodge tours don't have like the best lodges. Like you have like the big hitters like iBuy, but like the thing with iBuy's lodge that I'm not the biggest fan on it. Like I know bro has like double, three times almost my great ones, but like I have better great ones than iBuy, like in terms of quality. So and to me the quality matters over the quantity. Like if I wanted to get millions of great ones, I could probably have like by this time next year, if I only hunted like fallow and bear and stuff like that, and whitetail, I would probably have like 300 great ones. Because I got 100 this year while hunting every fox fur, every tar fur, and every tar horn. So like, if I just put the time I did on foxes and tar into like fallow or whitetail, for example, it'd be like 5 times the amount of great ones I got. That was a big one, 271. Yeah, but the reason why iBuy just hunts whitetail is because he's getting absolutely cooked on that typical rack, bro. Like iBuy is getting absolutely cooked on the typical. He's got over 150 and no typical. Yeah, Scarecrow is getting like kind of cooked on it, but he only has like 50 something, so it's not as bad. And Scarecrow has 2 half typicals, and I think the half typicals look better than the full typicals. I don't know how many iBuy has because I don't like watch all of his streams like that, and he's got too many to keep count of. Maybe. I mean, the reason why I got all the foxes is because I just like love them. I mean, I got lucky with the no duplicates, right? But I would have got them eventually without duplicate, even with duplicates, because I love the fox so much. I think they all look amazing. Yeah, my super rares are like good as well. No, bro, it's way more than 50. I have at least 200 diamond snowies. I don't even tax them anymore. Because it's been 200 since my last rare, and like my dime rate is like 90% of them are diamonds. I want to say like I usually get like 1 troll or 1 8 mythical per like 10 diamonds. My first great one was a red deer as well, Lee, and it took me so long to get that. It took me 3 years. But after that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. Yeah, that was actually insane that I got that. It's usually not... The max score tigers for me are way more rare than the max score diamond snow leopards. Like the only diamond snow leopards I still tax that aren't rare is if I get a max weight max like or max weight max score caramel or caramel, I will tax it because I think I only have one or two max weight, max score caramel diamonds. Oh, nicely. The thing about grinding snow leopards is it's not really a grind. I have, like, everybody knows, right, there's 5 male snow leopards on the map. 4 of mine are level 4 and level 5s. So, like, and I only shoot one, and that one that I shoot always respawns as, like, at minimum an 8 mythical or, like, a 9 troll, but it's 99% of the time it's a diamond. It's just a little hard to find him, but he goes to the same, like, 3 to 4 areas every time. I've had him jump away from those areas, and it takes me, like, a day to find him. But even then, it probably wouldn't take me a whole day to find him if I just actively go look for him. I could, Ryan. I've done snow leopards before on stream, but the problem is it gets really boring. Because the thing about the great one grinding like this is there's a 0% chance I'll get cooked the entire stream. Because if I get bad respawns on whitetail, I can just move to mule deer. But snow leopards, for instance, I could get cooked, and like I could, like, say, get like 3 snow leopards in an hour, right? Which is pretty good. 3 diamond snow leopards in an hour would be, like, amazing. Like, that'd be unheard of for 99.9% of the player base. But then if he jumps to, like, a zone that's hard to find, it could take me 3 hours to find him. Which is why I was hoping the feeders would work for snow leopards. Because I would just place the feeder. I'd place, like, all the feeders up top, and then just, like, tent between them, and I'll eventually find him. But sadly, they made the feeders, like, work on a bunch of species that aren't really that cool. Like, I just wish they worked on tar, and I wish they worked on... Why'd I reset? They were already here. I wish they worked on tar, and I wish they worked on, like, snow leopards and, like, lions, tigers, stuff like that. That's good, Lee. I mean, you got the red deer as the first one, so you don't really have to get any more red deers now, at least until they update them. Which I do think they'll redo the red deer, but I don't. Well, I know they'll redo the red deer. I just don't know if they'll redo the red deer great one. And I hope that if they do, they don't reset the population, but I think they will. If they don't reset the population, when the map drops, I'll do a 24-hour stream grinding the red deer. But if they do reset the population, I'm just gonna go on the map for, like, looking for the new diamonds. If the red deer is the new great one. I mean, if the new great one is not the red deer rework, I'm not gonna go for it the first day anyway, because it's kind of boring. I like the great one red deer as it is. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's cool that it's only got one variation. I like great ones like that. They should do more great ones like that. I hope if they rework the great one red deer, they leave the fur the same and just rework the racks. Like, literally just only have the great one red deer spawn as that fur every time, because it's the most realistic, best looking fur for great ones, in my opinion, outside of, like, the licorice fox and stuff like that. Because it just looks like a very old and very mature, like, red deer. Like, it doesn't look like a fantasy creature, you know? Which, I like the ones that look like that, like the foxes and stuff like that. Some of the foxes are realistic, but, like, the pink fox, stuff like that, I really like. But I also really like the ones that are, like, hyper realistic, and I think that the red deer, if they just rework the racks and leave the furs the same, they'd be, like, the most realistic one, and it'd be nice. Like, as, like, a change up. Yeah, the red deer great one grind is good for money. Very good. Yeah, I only got one super rare red deer. But most of my kills were with no herd management. Once I set up my herd management grind, though, it's been good. But the only rares I've got since I've gotten a herd management have been 8 mythicals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just change the racks. Just make, like, realistic looking red deer racks. And then leave that rack, obviously. Just make it, like, rare or something. Alright, Thrill. I'll see you, bro. Well, technically, I'll guarantee something sick. So I'm gonna shoot that leucistic capercaillie, but I might just save that tomorrow, and I'll do it like first thing tomorrow. Because there's like a good chance it makes diamond. If it was like a pheasant or something that was level 2, I'd be like whatever. But like all of my capercaillies that I shoot at level 2 with the max estimate, like always make diamond. Yeah, I like the vines in the red deer antler. Because like if it was up to me, I wouldn't change anything other than the antlers for the red deer. But the game isn't up to me, so. Yeah, I always do that, and then I say one more run like 15 times. So I end up just going until I get something at that point. I mean, you'll know if you get a big rack red deer though right away, because it's like very wide. But my favorite red deer rack is actually the small rack. I think I have 2 small racks and a big rack on my 3 red deers. I thought about going for a mid rack, but like the mid rack basically is just the big rack, but like smaller. My first one's a big rack, and it was a fairly big rack. It was like 273 something. I think apparently they can go up to 280, but oh, I think I just added 3. I did not mean to do that. You know, I've heard that they can do that. Like, they can go 50-50, but they're like so... They're so much the same that it's like hard to tell. I don't even know if any of mine are, because I never looked at them good enough. Not really, Robert. Nothing yet. I'm gonna be switching over to mule deer in like 20 minutes, so maybe 2 more rotations. I do that for like the first one, and then after that I don't. Like I try to kill the first one with the bow, and then after that it's like, oh, I'm just gonna shoot them because I don't want to waste a bunch of time. Yeah, whitetail are like a net loss half the time. I don't tax my diamonds, and I still feel like I lose money sometimes. Oh, dude, he's floating. No. I'll come back for him. Yeah, my respawns are, you know, doing the whitetail thing, so I'm unfortunate. I usually have like $3 to $4 here. Because it's 2 zones, but... I'm really gonna sit here and wait for him to float. What are the chances I change the time and he disappears entirely? I ain't even gonna worry about it, but I'm just gonna like AFK and wait for him. Ain't that far away. I don't. It can't be that hard to make the floater just like float back to like the exact place it died at, not where you shot it from. Like if I shot it over here, why is it floating this way and not going that way? Do you have to have 50 subs to stream or something on YouTube? I try to stream like every day, except for like sometimes Fridays and then one of the weekday or weekends days for like 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours. But I definitely could stream more. The problem is I just don't want to stream like at like 3 in the morning randomly. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean the yaks at least look good on the walls though. I mean I think the wolves look decent on the wall, but I gave the two-tone its own mount. And I put the Dawnbreak with the Bison multi-mount. Yeah, the two-tone moose is my favorite fur. I mean, it's a cool super rare though. It's like not one that you see all the time. It's a golden yak, right? Uh, I've never seen a golden yak in game, so I don't know how it looks. But it looks like it would stand out. No males. Okay, I'm gonna finish this rotation. I'm gonna shoot geese, like 10 to 20 geese and duck, and then I'm gonna switch to mule deer. I'm gonna shoot geese for like until I kill like 10 or 20, and then I'm gonna swap to. I'm gonna do one more rotation and swap to mule deer. Oh, we got bucks here. A buck. Pheasants are like the one that's like, to me, are like the one that's always never annoying. Like pheasants are always super consistent. Yo, what's up, Falcon Snipes? Wait, if I auto run, can I do this while I'm running? Okay. What's here? It's Canada Goose and Widgeon, I think. Bro, that almost killed me. I was like 3 feet, bro. I got slugs loaded. Fuck. It is now, bro. I was able to move it around because I moved a few trophy mounts around. I got it on a full mount, and I got my skull tar on a full mount. Alright, seriously. I feel like these fuckers are gonna flee. Okay, once these ones land in, I'm gonna start blasting. Yeah, I get that. Oh, there are so many. Okay, those are different. That should be that's a good amount. Don't fall on land. Nice, right into the water. Okay, you're normal. You're normal. You're normal. So are you. So are you. And you. And you. And you. And you. That motherfucker alive or dead? That motherfucker's dead. I've never seen one die like that. Yo, I can confirm the trophy, but he is clearly alive and he is moving. Huh? This game is terrible. I killed him a second time. I didn't even hit him. Like, I killed him with air. Yeah, I think I have 2 more floating to me, if I had to guess. Got you, and I should have a goose out there somewhere. I ain't even gonna wait on the goose. He was dead. I could pick him up. He was not even alive. How far are those gonna take to get to me? No, that guy's on land. Okay. I don't have the dog DLC. I don't have any of them. I thought about buying the retriever, not for this, but for pheasants. Yeah, I didn't want the dogs because I didn't want them to like run in front of me when I'm shooting, and like you can't. It's like it'll say invalid target. I mean, they're just broken too. Like they just like the way they work is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna do one rotation and go to muley. My respawn should be fixed at least a little bit. I didn't kill that many like ducks and stuff, but or okay. Thought I didn't get any, but I got one at least. Better than 0. Yeah, I have like bad allergies in the winter time. I don't really get sick like that, but the allergies are like worse because like the sickness just goes away over time, but the allergies like stick. Oh damn, that's bad. Welcome back, Lee. We're gonna finish up this whitetail rotation and then go to oh nice, we got some bucks. Not big ones, but oh, what's your question, seriously? Nolan, I mean, you might have just got jumper somewhere else, or like you haven't got respawns yet. Like that doesn't really happen to me with fallow, but that exact same thing happens to me with whitetail, but like it's an actual problem with whitetail. Maybe you have that with fallow, because if you've checked your exteriors like 100% and there's nothing else, then it has to be some sort of issue like that. Unless you've got like solos or main zones that you shot on accident and they jumped away. Go for it, bro. And I don't know. I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, that sounds like a normal respawn time, I think. Like, sometimes it takes about that long to respawn. I've had, like, my zones entirely disappear. Like, there won't be anything there. But then if I just continue on the run and then go back, they'll pop back up. Not all the time, Titan. Like, my respawns for, like, For instance, my fallow, for example, are like super common respawns. My bears and foxes are as well. Like they'll respawn like 5 minutes sometimes, and like my snow leopards are like usually within 10 minutes. I've noticed because at least that's like how long it's taken me to find them. I found them like sometimes like 5 minutes apart before. I think some people just get like longer respawns than others. Like for example, my tigers take like 35 to 40 minutes to respawn sometimes. Yeah, Jordan, this game's pretty fun. I used to not be the biggest fan of it, but like, you know, over time it grew on me. That's a 3. Nothing else cool though. What am I doing, bro? Yeah, that game is pretty fun. At least when it works. The biggest deer I've killed for whitetail would be my great one big rack that scored 640.9. And for diamonds, I've got two that scored 275.7 or 275.53, which is the 0.01 under the max. Titan, I might do a tiger guide soon because I got like some secret sauce kinda, and it's working pretty well. A lot of people want the tiger grind or tiger guide. I don't know. Mostly the reason why I probably didn't like it before as much was because of like how long it took me to get that red deer. The first one. That's mostly why. Which gun? Which one? The 300, the 22, or the Hanson? Oh, this one's from the Rapid Fire DLC, I believe. It also comes with where are they? It comes with obviously this one. It comes with these two. This one's kind of mid. It's literally just worse than the other 308, but this gun is super good. It's like probably the second best 2 to 6. It's kind of inaccurate, but it's like very powerful. It's honestly, this is a good DLC. Oh, there's another big one. That could be the max. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, I got a lot of pretty cool stuff. Not the best, but I've got a lot of quite good stuff. What was this fallow bug you were saying? I didn't get to read the message, my bad. What? That sounds like a terrible bug. That's insane. I think I'm nearly 700 in the pheasant. Welcome back, KG fan. I think I'm like on this version of the game that I'm running. I have like this save. I don't know how to like say it. Like when you reset the game, like this game, I have 15 or 1600, but I shoot a lot of diamonds with the 300. So I probably got like somewhere around like 2400, 2300 total. Not max. Unlucky. Um, herd management, Jordan. I do grinds like so I go to the same few lakes every single time because that's where I got my stuff set up at. And basically the herd management is everything that is not in my main zone is small. So like my main zones always respawn stuff like this most of the time because everything else in my map is so small, the game like it forces the game to spawn big stuff. Like you can still get small stuff, but it's usually stuff like this. My first ever diamond was either a fallow on Hirschfelden or I haven't been counting. How many have I killed? Probably like 4, I think. It was either a fallow on Hirschfelden or a mountain reindeer on Medved, but it was just reindeer at the time. I think it's the fallow, but the fallow's in a multi-mount, so it doesn't show up first. I see, made it too. Well, I'm gonna post videos and stuff, but I stream every day almost. I'm probably gonna do mule deer after the end of this rotation. Yeah, okay, so my first diamond was the mountain reindeer. But I think it's a fallow. Just the fallow's in a multi-mount, and the multi-mount was created like a few months after that. So it shows up different. Alright, bro. Hope to see you in the next stream. Oh yeah, that's a problem, KG. There's a lot of stuff like that. No, I got 107 great ones. The top thing is 70 like antlered great ones like whitetail, mule deer, red deer, moose, stuff like that. The middle one is like bear, fox, and wolves now, and the bottom one is just pheasants. As of right now, just pheasants. Should be going to 6 pheasants soon. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get, even if I don't get him for like another like 1,000 kills, like pheasant kills go by really fast. Yeah, you have to like really take time to set up the grind at first. Like if you want to know how to like set up a grind perfectly, I'd recommend watching like stuff from I Buy Premiums because like that guy basically created herd management. And he's got like 270 something great ones now. I don't think he's got the most. He's got like one, I think the second most that actually streams. There's probably people that got a bunch more than that, but they don't stream, so like I don't know. iBuy is the person that has the most that streams that makes like guides to my knowledge. Alright, see ya, bro. Um, I don't know after Fallow, honestly. Because Fallow is like the easy one, so it's like good to learn. After that, I mean, you can just do whatever you want. Um, no, I just use the end, like the last hour of the drink times Titan because it makes them it makes them like come to the drink zone more often. But if you change the time, like for example, hey, there's none here, which means they're either not here or they're not spooked. So if I set the time back like 1 minute or like couple, they might come back and they might be here because it like basically is if you set the time back, it essentially goes to the 1 minute. So like if I set it to what? 11:04. So this is 11:04 on the next day, not 11:04 on the same day because the time can't go backwards. So there's like a chance they're here, which they aren't. When if they're not here, that means I scared them last rotation, so I leave like this, and going to the main menu, it unspooks every animal on the map. Meaning, when I go back into the game, they'll either be there, they probably won't be there, but then when I change the time, they will be here. But this is why like Whitetail is bad because they don't pay that much, and like it takes money to do this. So now if I change the time, they should be here because they're not spooked, and this is gonna bring them into the zone. Oh, melanistic Whitetail, let's go. He's a big one too. That's cool. I was gonna say, where are the other deers? I just spawned in as just a Mela. He's not a super, but why couldn't it be you, bruh? Let's hope. I botched the other one, but I think this is my. Yo, thanks for the sub, Jake. I think this is my third whitetail, my fourth whitetail Mela. He's a little guy. He's cool though. I have a super troll in my lodge. I have this is two that are about like this, and then I have one on Leighton that's not even from this grind. That's a level 3, and it should be a super rare. I spawned him when I was shooting moose, and I've kind of just like left him there for like 6 to 8 months now. He's been there for a while. He was there when I started my moose grind. Well, he wasn't there when I started my moose grind, but he's there from like the very beginning. I should have shot him before the trophy lodge tour, but I kind of like having him around. I think he's like a good luck charm for moose. I'm not on Twitch anymore. I mean, I have a Twitch. It's in my. It's like you. If you go to my channel, you can probably find the link in like the description of my channel. But I don't really stream there that much anymore. Yeah, the mellow whitetails are rare. I mean, it took me 2,000 kills to get my first piebald, and my last rares have been Mela, or sorry, albino, Mela, albino, albino, Mela now. It's been like so long since I've got a piebald. And the piebald is my favorite whitetail rare. Or imagine I was a super though. That'd have been crazy. Actually, I'd rather him be an albino super though. My favorite great one is the red fox for sure. Wolf is kind of close, but it's definitely red fox still. That guy was a troll anyway. That was a bad troll. What? He scored 244. Okay, I'm gonna check up here and then I'm gonna get a mule deer. At least we ended on whitetail on a rare. If there's an albino here, that'd be crazy. But it has been a while since I've got rares. So I'm due like one shortly. But I just got that one, so. I don't think I've ever had 2 rares spawn in at the same rotation. I've had 2 great ones spawn in the same rotation, but never 2 rares. I don't even think there's anything here because I didn't set the time. They're most likely not going to be here. Okay. They're not. I'm going to go to the mule deer then. I'm going to like wait a second though. I'm going to go like set up the mule deer run right now. Like the counter and stuff. So like maybe if I have a chance to like, if there's something that hasn't respawned, maybe it respawns now. And then like the next rotation, next time I do whitetail, I'll find them. The one on Leighton, I do. I still have the one on Leighton. I don't even know how many diamonds I got this today, so I'm not even gonna count diamonds anymore. But it was probably like at least 10. I honestly don't know. I mean, I just left him there because he's been pretty good luck. Ever since he showed up, my moose grind has been like infinitely like better. And he just looks cool to look at. Okay, I'm 44 kills into mule deer, I believe. I was gonna kill him for the lodge tour video, but I'll kill him once I get all the moose I want. So once I get a birch of any type, a birch typical, a two-tone typical, and a speckled typical, then I'll kill him. Um, Mule deer. And let me make sure it works. It does. The best way to get diamonds as a level 9 player, it would depend on the diamonds you want. If you don't care and you just want any diamond, the best way is to go to a map like Verhanga Savannah, where there are very common diamonds, and hunt for female Gemsbok and blue wildebeest. The blue wildebeest male specifically, and the female Gemsbok specifically are very common. What else? I feel like Crocs on Emerald Coast are very common as well to make diamond, and they're also a very good source of money. And no, Lee, if he's level 9, he shouldn't start a Great One grind because he will have like $1,000 and he won't even be able to buy 110. I don't recommend setting up Great One grinds until you're like level 60. Unless you're like a player that's reset the account and you already know what you're doing. But yeah, I would just go to Emerald Coast if you have that, and look at on the right side of the map for Crocs. You get a lot of money, and the diamonds are fairly common. On Verhanga Savannah, hold up, let me go into a map so the music doesn't. You only have Silver Ridge and ASCII. Okay, so ASCII. Hold up, let's wait for the music to stop here. For Silver Ridge, Merriam turkeys are very common diamonds. Mountain lions are very common diamonds, but they drink at night. Plains bison are also very common diamonds. All these are on Silver Ridge Peaks. Pronghorn are pretty common now after the update. I mean, bear. Like, they're fairly common. They're not insanely common, but they're not like rare. Mule deer are really, really common. You'll probably have like 3 or 4 mule deer diamonds on your map by default, unless you're like really unlucky. And honestly, the Rocky Mountain elk aren't that bad. Like, I think the Rocky Mountain elk make diamond fairly often. As for ASCII, mule deer as well, pronghorn as well, whitetail make it a lot. Wood ducks seem to make it a lot. Are pretty common. Beavers only drink here, or only here, and here. So it's very like limited area. So like if you kill a bunch of them, you'll get a diamond pretty fast. Snow geese, yeah, snow geese are also very common. If you go to like the top parts, like here on this mountain is my favorite. I think you can also get them like here and here. But yeah, I would recommend bison though on Silver Ridge Peaks. They drink during the daytime and they're like super easy to like see. They stand out really a lot because they're big. Same with mule deer on either map, honestly. And hello, Samara. I saw your message, and I think the best map in the game, in my opinion, is Sunderpatan. Yeah, the only problem with the level 9 Pumas is they don't always make diamond. Like, they're kind of trolly. Like, it took me like 4 or 5 level 9 mountain lions to get my first diamond one. I don't have a setup video, no. Oh, really? I mean, most likely Titan Ubers had like two bear in that same zone. and you just found the level 6 one and not the level 9 one, because they're if there's two males, they'll both be solos, so they won't be there at the same time, or they will be, but not every time. Like if you set the time, one might be there and the other one might not. The hardest animal to hunt, in my opinion, is snow leopards, but I have them like kind of set up to where I can get them consistently. But for people, it's definitely that. Bro, these wolves are like, come on now. Don't make me go get 15 more wolf great ones right now. My favorite trophy is my leucistic snow leopard, and my dream trophy is a diamond leucistic snow leopard. But it will happen eventually. I'm pretty confident at getting that. Like, I'm more confident at getting that than I am, like, certain Great One combos. Because I should be getting a rare snow leopard soon. It's been a while since I've got one. And with the way my snow leopards are set up, they're like 99% of the time they're diamonds. Very often. I get diamonds, like certain grinds, like my wolves, for example. Like every 5 kills I usually get a diamond, but most of them are like every 10 to 15. Alright, Jordan. Have a good one, man. The diamond kangaroos are pretty uncommon. Like, they troll a lot. The only level 9 kangaroo I shot made diamond, though. Didn't realize at the time that that was, like, crazy lucky. Well, not crazy lucky, but definitely a chance. It's definitely higher that it trolls than it makes it. No, that's pretty normal. For new players, it can take you a while to get diamonds. One of these guys is new. These estimates can be misleading. That guy's obviously bigger, though, right? I mean, they honestly look. Yeah, okay, this guy is definitely a little bit bigger. I left mid rotation last time, so the respawns to the first rotation might be kind of shit. But yeah, like it could take you a while to get your first diamond. So like it's definitely not like for new players, it's not common. Okay, this guy's scored higher than the other guy's min. So I'm assuming. Yeah, I might as well check it. Honestly depends on what you're looking for. Like if you go to Silver Ridge Peaks and you go to at nighttime, and set the time to the drink time for mountain lions, and you go to every single lake, you'll probably get one. Or like if you do the same for like mule deer or like plains bison. I think it took me a couple days to get my first diamond, but it wasn't 12 hours. It definitely took me longer than that. That's warning calling me already. There's definitely wolves. Where are the wolves, though? I do actually. My very first, or my most recent video is my trophy ledge tour. Jesus is King. My first one, or my most recent video. It's kind of long though. So All right, bro. Thank you. Oh, there's 2. Okay, can we get all 3? 1, 2, and 3. Mule deer are like so much dumber than whitetail. There's no way they like the other guy just like didn't run instantly. Like whitetail run the second I shoot my first bullet. The mule deer racks look so different that I don't think I've ever been like faked out by one yet. I don't know. I'm just hoping my next is one of the like 2 racks and the 2 furs I'm missing, or like a classic rack on the dripple drizzle, but I'm kind of missing that fur anyway, so I don't mind that. I also wouldn't mind like a Milky Way, like typical, or like a pedal puff heart rack. I don't know what my next, like, because my first 5 muley kills were like a 900 to 1,000. My most recent one, or my second most recent one was 370 or 360. And then my most recent one was the one on stream that was like 99. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a big fan of the classic rack, but I think it'll look good on one of those like gray furs, like the cobweb or the dripple. I think it'll look good on. Yo, what's up, Young P? A lot of small ones. Maybe he's here. Oh, I didn't check my zones since last time. I usually don't get this many small mule deer unless something's about to spawn. I don't know, my HO1 mule deer isn't like as good as my other stuff. I think it's like 1 in like 12, 1 in 15 times, like that. I can check, I guess. Yeah, it's like 1 in 10. I guess it's pretty good. Yep, Hunter. I had that as well. Actually, I don't know if that black bear there was a jumper or he's there all along. I went to kill him, and after I killed him, my diamond rate for black bear has went to like 8 kills or something. It wasn't that low before. Any tips for fallow? Just like find all your zones, you know, if you haven't. Occasionally check your exterior zones, because you could get like big ones that spawn there, which will mess up your herd management if you're doing that. I mean, even if you're not doing herd management, I would still recommend doing that, because you could get like a great one that spawns in there and you don't know. Nice. I haven't got a mellow fallow in a while. I had a mellow whitetail like 20 minutes ago, but no mellow fallows for a long time. I got like 4 mellow fallows in my first grind, or my first before I got my first great one, but they were all small. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to find all of these. I don't get that many rares. Like my rare luck is not that great for fallow. I think I have like double the amount of great ones as I do rare fallows. Yo, appreciate that. You got a fabled Dawnbreak. It's my second one. My second favorite one. I love that one a lot. But yeah, appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, that's usually like that for most species. I mean, it took me 2,000 kills in Whitetail to get my first rare Whitetail. I had 3 great ones before I got my first rare Whitetail. Or my first rare Whitetail from the grind, I should say. I forgot how like annoying mule deer are. Because like they just run forever and like the zone sucks. ASCII is bad. So I got one more to find too. I don't even know where you went. Yeah, I don't really do that. Yeah, all of my fallow are like pretty short. My first one was like 3,000, almost, well, not 3,000, it was like 2,700, 2,600. But after that, I only had one that went over, I only had one that went over 700. And the rest were all like 200 to 300 kills. Welcome back, So. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, my herd management is like crazy for fallow. Well, it's decent enough. Maybe that's why. Of course, there's like gonna be no blood for this other one because there's a million other tracks. So for some reason, if there's this many other tracks, the blood doesn't show up. Only like this on ASCII. There's another one that I'm just gonna have to leave because I'm not gonna be able to find the blood. This map is like terrible. Like it gets worse for me every day. I don't know if the bloodhound won't be able to find it either because the blood doesn't exist. They can barely find it when it's like on the ground in front of them. I just gotta find the track from the big one and run after him. Is that it? No. they'll find like the blood. They'll run out like here and find it somewhere else. It'll be like over here where they find the first one, and they'll probably give up before they even get to that. So I just gotta like hope that I can find the track from him. I think I shot him over here, but there should only be like one big mule deer. I just don't remember if it's this one close that I shot or the other one. It's like only really this zone that does it as well. But it's like I wouldn't have to deal with that if the map was like good. That's not him. That's not him. I mean, maybe you just like haven't like, maybe eventually you'll get a bunch of short grinds. Like I didn't really get, I got short grinds like 300 to 400 kills, but I didn't really start getting like 50 and like 100 kill grinds until like I was super far in. No, I didn't play the Hunter Classic. I mean, it's probably fine that I'm like taking a while to do this because I mean my respawns probably aren't good since I like stopped halfway through my last run. Okay, finally. He didn't even run this way, by the way. He ran the other way originally. I don't hunt IRL and I don't hunt. I never played the Hunter Classic. I've like seen videos on it, but for me it doesn't look the greatest because it's like kind of old. I swear red deer don't even run this far if you like get a bad hit with the 300. Like not even half this far. I mean, I have 19 great ones, or 19 great one fallow, and 9 of them have been the spoon rack, and I think I've got 9 silvers as well, or 8 silvers. So it's kind of like that for me as well. Oh, nice, bro. Tracks just randomly stop. I usually stream like weekdays except for Fridays. And I start at like 6 Eastern time. Some days I'll stream on Fridays, some days I'll stream on like one of the weekend days, but not every time. But I usually always start at like 6 Eastern. Sometimes I'll start like a little bit early, like 5. But then sometimes like I'll if I like late, I'll have to start at like 6:30. But for the most part, they usually start at 6 Eastern time. Okay, finally. There's a 5. Let's go. All right, Kyle. I'll probably be streaming for like another 2 hours, maybe. No, I don't have a Discord. I mean, I do, but I don't invite people to it anymore, unless they're like old viewers. Maybe one day I'll invite more, but for now it's kind of closed off. Yeah, no problem. Nice blade. What do you get? Get a huge. I mean, level 4 fallow can make diamond. It's just like it's kind of rare. It'll probably score like 247. But I've had them score. I think I had one that scored 254 one time as a level 4. No, Hunter Saban. I got a mellow whitetail though on the last rotation. It wasn't like the biggest one, but it's still pretty cool. Those are moose. Definitely not mule deer. Those are tiny moose. Yeah, most of my level 4s that are big estimates usually score 247 or like 244. Because they're just the 5s with the troll rack. And that's what they usually score. They can make it though. The troll rack can make it for fallow. Like I said, I had a level 4 that scored 257. Or no, not 257, 254. It's like just rare that they let. I think I've only ever had like 3 or 4 level 4 diamond fallow out of like 300 diamonds. So it's like it's definitely not something you see every day. Yeah, I mean, do you have one diamond fallow or one diamond in general? All right, okay. Yeah, I mean, fallow diamonds are pretty common once you get the herd management down pretty well. I think I have 7 mule deer great ones. I want to say now. Except mule deer are like my least hunted except for pheasant. Well, I think I've hunted more mule deer than pheasant by a lot. But I have 5 pheasant great ones, so. My longest grind for mule deer was like 1100. I think my first 5 grinds were like between 9 and 1100, and then I got one that was 360, and then my most recent one was 90. Yeah, some people have been getting longer mule deer grinds, but usually when they get the long grinds, they get a couple short grinds. I think the whitetail, at least the great one, red deer and whitetail racks are fine. I think they should add a couple more like variants to the red deer or red deer great one. And I don't know. I think the whitetail and the red deer great ones are fine without furs. I think just for red deer they need to add a couple more racks. But fallow definitely doesn't need anything. Fallow great ones are like really good. I think that if they give whitetail great ones furs, they wouldn't oh fuck, there's wolves. Dude, this map is so bad. This map is like actually trash. The guy's like minding his own business too, ain't even going nowhere near them. Yeah, I like how the fallows are now. Their normal racks need to be reworked, but for great ones, they're fine. I mean, that's not that bad. I definitely got respawns. There's 4 here, at least. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I don't know what they would do to the whitetail racks though if they like changed them. The great one racks are fine. That should be 3. That last guy might take a bit to die though. My favorite mule deer combo I got is the first one I got, which was Heart Rack Milky Way. I didn't really like the Heart Rack at first. The Milky Way is my favorite for always. But as like time goes on, I think the Heart Rack is my favorite one as well. I wouldn't mind a Milky Way with the typical rack though, or like the pedal puff with the heart rack. I think those could look good. Yeah, the only classic rack I got was on the Dusky Drift. I'm not a big fan of the classic rack, but I think the classic rack would look good on the Dripple Drizzle or the Cobweb Enigma. I feel like it, but I don't have the Cobweb Enigma or the Dripple Drizzle with any rack. Oh, I gotta go back to this. I forgot to go there. Okay, no new ones, right? You'll get a great one eventually, bro. It took me 3 years to get my first one, and then I got 106 this year so far. Yeah, I have Milky Way Heart Rack, Dusky Drift Classic. I'm trying to remember them in order. Pedal Puff Typical, Dusky Drift Typical, Dusky Drift Drop Tine, and Cinnamon Stripes Typical. Those have been mine. Um, which Dark Tiger? What like level of males did you leave? Like what are your exterior zones? Are they like 4s, 5s? Yeah, I'm not that high on the Dusky either. It's probably my second least favorite or third least favorite. I used to like it. It was my second favorite in the beginning, but then it doesn't look that good in game. You have all of yours are 4. Um, what's your dime rate if you know? Like if you're not counting, just like kind of guess. What do you mean before the reset? Like the black bear reset? That happened like years ago. They reset. Did you re-herd manage them after the reset? I'm assuming you did, but okay. Well, if your dime rate is bad and you have only 4s, check your exterior zones like 3 or 4 times, because like the pumas can scare them off and you might not be able to see them. Or check along the coast, because whenever I get jumpers, they go along the coast, and it's like very, very annoying. And like they'll take a while to find them, because there's like that one little cubby, like on Silver Ridge, right? Like there's the lake or whatever down here, the huge lake, and there's like a little coast. There's like an outpost here. There's a little area like here along the coast where it's like so hard to get to because it's like a steep cliff. And like I had a level 9 that jumped out there, and it took me like forever to find him. Because all of mine, I shot mine down to level 4s. Like every one of my bears is like level 4 or smaller, like males, and my dime rate's like every 8 bears or something I get a diamond. It's like it shouldn't be, definitely shouldn't be bad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the mountain lions probably just like scare them off. They're probably in like hard to reach lakes, and the mountain lions just like constantly keep scaring them. No good muleys yet. I've only killed like 20 though. Took me so long originally, because oh dude, really? That guy's being annoying. That was much better than last time. Any of the lakes that bears can drink at, you might have one. And like any of the places that the bears can drink, except like the very bottom, there can be mountain lions. So I had like issues with the ones in like the top. Like imagine there's a Silver Ridge like up here in this area. I had problems with a few. If I do a snow leopard guide, it's gonna be hard, because the only thing that I do differently with my snow leopards is I have them herd managed, right? And the one that I kill tends to go in the same couple spots every time, and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it bounces away, like black bear on Silver Ridge, for example. Like it like tends to stay in like 3 or 4 zones, but then occasionally it'll bounce to like a far zone. And when that happens, it's hard to find. So my guide would literally just be the same as everything else. I'd be like, oh, here's where they can be. And like, that's about it. Because there's no real guide. Like the herd management is the same as any other herd management. There's just less of them, so like it takes a lot longer, and they're like hard to find. I got an initial spawn diamond, so I got lucky and got like 2 level 5s on my map to begin with. And then over time, I just like got the other 2 to be level 5s or level 4. I think they're level 4s now. I think I have 2 5s and 2 4s, or 3 5s and 1 4. But like it took me like a year essentially of hunting snow leopards off and on to get them like that. And then like I just have 2 zones they tend to be, and I go around there and I look for them. Sometimes they're there. Sometimes they respawn in the same area like 3 or 4 times, and that's good. And then other times they could bounce to like the middle, and it'll be like a couple days before I find them. Like on average, I can probably get like 3 or 4 per hour. Sometimes I can get like 5 to like 8 per hour if I get more lucky. And I can find them fast. The snow leopards, since they're so small, you can probably honestly just leave 6s. Like 6s are probably fine enough for HM. Like if you have 4 6s, you're probably gonna get a diamond like every 5 snow leopards or something like that. Yeah, the bears can be annoying when they jump like that. Speaking of bear, why is there a bear here? I've never seen a bear in this lake. I don't like keep a track. I don't keep track of my diamond rate with my snow leopards, but it's probably like 90%, 80% diamonds. It's like I tend to get like 1 to maybe sometimes maybe 2 8 mythicals or like troll 9s for every diamond I get. Or for every like 10 diamonds I get, sorry. For every 10 diamonds I get, I'll get like 1 or 2 trolls or like 8 mythicals. Just unfortunately, both times I've got the rare, it's been the 8 mythical. Like I've low rolled both times. But I haven't got a rare in like 200 kills. So I should get one soon. Because the snow leopard rares are high chance. My tigers are pretty good too. I think I've got 3 of my 8 male tigers are level 5, so 5 is the minimum the tigers can be. But my tigers, I get a diamond like every 4. Yeah, I've got an albino snow leopard as well. I've got 1 albino, 1 mela, and 1 leucistic. I could show you my setup. I don't really have a setup though. I just have zones where like I know the small ones are, and then I'll set up. I can show you like the areas where I find them in, but like yours will probably be different. Yeah, my snow leopards are pretty hard managed. Yeah, I mean, this game can be very confusing for a new player. That's why new players should just, like, you know, stick to shooting, playing normally. Just, like, you know, go around the map, have fun, shoot whatever you want. And then once you get, like, a couple hundred hours or, like, you hit level 60 and you got a lot of money, then start up your grinds. And always start with the fallow deer grind. The fallow deer grind is so easy. Always start with that one. And then once, eventually, you'll learn. And then you can move on to other grinds. But nice, you have albino female snow leopard. I mean, that's rare. My albino was an initial spawn. My mela and my leucistic were not, though. My favorite rare for mule deer is probably dilute. I really like leucistic, but I don't have a leucistic, so I can't like can't tell. I think dilute is like very good for muley. I feel like it could be leucistic, but like I said, I don't have one, so I can't like verify. Because the pictures of them look good. What do you mean one good one? Like racks, or is there multiple leucistic variations? I have 2 piebald, or like I have like 3 piebald muley with the bad piebald, the one that's like barely any piebald. 2 of which are super rares, funny enough. I have 1 of the normal piebald. I have 1 Mela from the grind. Or sorry, 1 albino from the grind. No Melas from the grind. No leucistics from the grind. And like a million dilutes. Including 1 dilute super rare. Dark, I'm assuming you mean the bears. I always, no matter the species, look in the last hour of their drink zone. So like for bears, it would be they're 4 to 8. So I would start at like 7 or like 6:30. You can get away with 6:30 probably, but for me, I reset my time so much that I just start at 7. Why is that guy made it? Rex looked weird. Come on, can we get another sub 100 muley grind? That'd be so nice. I don't know. You probably just have like mountain lions that are scaring them off. That's what happens to me. Like I had a couple 8s that took me like months to find. I wasn't actively looking for them for months, but like I knew I had them, and like off and on I'd go check when my respawns were like not respawning right away. And like it took me so long to find them because every time I'd go there, the puma would scare them away. Whenever I find a puma, if it's like near a lake, I don't do this anymore because they've started respawning like near my main lakes, but anytime in my main lakes I find a puma, I always kill it. And I don't pick it up. I just kill it and leave it there and hope that it like respawns and goes somewhere else. At first, when I was setting up though, I'd kill any puma I'd see, but they started coming to my main zones, so I don't like that. What species, Tropics? You probably got jumpers. You probably got jumpers and big jumpers. That happens to me a lot. I get jumpers at this lake, and this lake. But it's usually just this one or this one. I think this one stopped getting jumpers because I got a jumper there and it spawned as like a level 2. So I just left it. But yeah, that's probably what happened. You're probably just getting jumpers. Sometimes you're like diamond rate will randomly fall off for like a couple rotations and then like skyrocket, but if it's like consistently bad, it's definitely jumpers. How many do I got? I got 1, no, 1, 2, okay, just 4. I thought I had 5. Oh, flatline KO'd. Can never get all 4 of these. But I mean, it's 2 zones, so. Oh, that was a diamond level 4 I just shot. That's unlucky. That's a rare rack diamond as well. I already have one, but. Yo, yeah, I remember. And you're on your different account. How you doing, bro? I feel like that one's new, but I'm not gonna shoot him just in case. No, no great one yet. I was on Whitetail for a little bit, and now I'm shooting Muley. I think I did 120 kills on Whitetail. Now like 50 kills into Muley. I hope you get your wolf, man. My luck for wolves was like insane. I wish everybody else would be like lucky, but as time goes on, like people are getting more unlucky. I feel like they like might have tweaked something and like made them harder to get. Like recently, they've been the grinds have been way longer for everybody. Last time I shot a great one was yesterday. I shot my tar. I didn't shoot it on stream, but I spawned it on stream. I was gonna I was gonna save it and like stack it, but I decided that I mean I'm gonna shoot tar again, so I'm just gonna like kill it because I'll get another one. Last time I shot a great one on stream was probably like a couple days ago, maybe 3 or 4. Trying to think which last one it would be. Yeah, maybe. That's what I thought at the beginning, but like I said, everybody's getting unlucky now with them. I think that guy's new. I'm not gonna shoot him yet. I don't know for a fact if he's new. I have to like check back on other streams or something. Um, I don't. I got a mellow whitetail, but it was like a kind of a little one. It was like 212. That's about it so far. Yeah, I shot the tar like yesterday. I was gonna save him, but I just wanted to do more tar kills, so I just shot him and then like did another 120 on tar. I haven't got anything yet on tar, but my diamond rate has been like really, really good. I think I get a tar like every 12 now. Maybe every 10. No, I shot a 2. Why did he move? That's whatever. Usually on Monday, Thursday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I rarely stream on Fridays, but sometimes I do. And same with the weekends. Like some days I'll like usually I'll stream on one of the weekend days, but it's different every week. Like some days I'll stream on Saturday, some days I'll stream on Sunday. I'm about to do like one more rotation and then just go back to whitetail, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of mule deer. The grind is kind of boring and like the reward is also boring. I'll probably like shoot mule deer till I'm like what, 125 in or something. Maybe 2 more rotations. Then like 30 minutes on whitetail before I end. Actually, you know what? I'll do 2 more rotations of mule deer and then I'm gonna stream pheasant for 30 minutes. I feel like I might get a pheasant because I'm like almost 700 in. Hopefully never, but probably in a couple months, or not a couple months, a couple weeks. Usually in the beginning of December. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mule deer. I never really was though. Like I think the great ones are all pretty mid except for a couple, and um the grind is kind of boring because the lakes all suck because ASCII's a terrible map. I've thought about moving my mule deer over to Rancho, but like I don't care enough about mule deer to like set them up on a slightly better map. Like, I think Rancho might be better for muleys. Like ASCII's not bad, but and it's easy to set up. Just the zones aren't very nice. It's like I have this issue where they're never in their fucking zones either. And it's like the most annoying thing on ASCII because like the zones suck, so like my tents are usually far away from the zones. Or like decently far because I have to walk up. I actually need that rack. No, I don't. It's a cool rack, but it's messed up. Not very high. It's not very Oh, it's 2 different ones. That's why. The left rack, or the one that I'm looking at from the left, is on both sides. It'd be pretty cool. I'll tax this diamond, but I don't think I have one of these 2 different racks. course he's alert because there's wolves. Like, dude, this map sucks so bad. I just killed this guy last time and he respawned in the same zone as the same level. Like, bro. Like, what? This guy's gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna spawn a Great One Wolf off shooting this guy repeatedly. Like, what are the chances he comes back in the same zone, the same level, as a solo? The Great Wolf Great One's amazing. I love that one. But I already have all the furs, so there's no real reason for me to do that. I've thought about it. Like, eventually I'll do more. Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing the rest of the stream. I'm doing this rotation of Muley, and I'm doing the rest of the stream on wolves. Just because. See, that sounds fun. Because the wolf grind's actually fun. It's been like almost a month now since I've shot wolves. Kind of miss shooting them. Yeah, wolves is like not a bad one for the. If you mean like your first Great One, wolves is not bad, but like if you mean like your first wolf Great One, a lot of people have been getting like kind of screwed on them. At least recently. That guy's gonna go for like forever. Yeah, all the wolves are good. Yeah, I might as well just like finish this rotation and swap for wolves for the last hour. Wait, do you know they're 8s? Or... Or are you kind of just like assuming they're 8s? I mean, they probably will be. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't have a single Great One, the best one to do as your first one is fallow. Like fallow on Te Awaroa specifically. Is that map? Fallow on that map are like really easy. Maybe you just are in like a bad streak. But you should definitely be getting more diamonds than that if all of yours are level 4. Or all that you know of are level 4. There's no way I get a hollow Great One specifically if I go to wolves, right? Like, that'd be like too unfortunate because like I haven't killed wolves in a while. And it's like 1 in 9. So like I'm doing a decently long wolf grind, so probably like 500 to 600. And it's still 1 in 9. If it's the hollow, you can have it though. If it's specifically the hollow, you can have it. But I don't think it will be. I think it'll be... If I had to guess my next wolf Great One, it'll be another Dawn Break. If you're not even getting 8s, you have to have some big stuff. Like more than just a couple. Like if you're not even getting 8s, then there's a problem. Do wolves, Tropics. Wolves are pretty cool. If you don't have a wolf yet. That can happen. I mean, my first fallow Great One took like over 2,500. Nice, bro. I love ASCII Ridge, man. Love when the tracks just disappear and they appear over there entirely. Like, bro, come on, dude. If I actually cared about mule deer, bro, I'd move my setup to a different map instantly. No, not always. So, because if you're like just getting a bunch of small stuff, that's how it normally will be. I mean, you most likely have like 9s and stuff, but you probably have a couple like 8s, couple 7s, stuff like that. Did you check every single lake? Because they might have changed where bear drink after they reset them. I think there's like a couple that they don't drink at, but yo, what's up, Sherry? And welcome back, Kyle. About to finish up this mule deer rotation. I'm actually gonna go shoot wolves because the mule deer is like kind of annoying me. Haha, nothing there because the map sucks. Who would have guessed it? I have to reset the time again. But I $100,000 on resetting time today. I mean, I think those are the ones. It sounds like the ones that they don't drink at are the ones that you didn't check, but. Oh, nice, and they're not even here because they got spooked off of by a solo wolf that was probably 600 meters from them. If you're not even getting like 8s though, you have to have something that's not good. Oh yeah, I definitely lose more than I earn in the game. Nice, dude. Aim perfectly and don't get him. What's the point of even shooting them with the right gun? And one of these guys was the new one. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, if you were just getting bad like diamond rates, then I'd say that maybe you have like 1 or 2. But because you're not even getting 8 mythicals, there's like definitely a problem. You got like a bunch. Probably in like an hour blade. Wolves drink literally everywhere on ASCII. That's why you can't find them. Because there's not that many of them, and they can drink everywhere. So like you can go like 5 to 10 different zones before you even find one. Like the entire map they can drink on, I'm pretty sure. Even along the river. Yeah, I lose money on everything. Except like, well, no, maybe not fallow and fox and bear, obviously, but like muley, I lose money on because I have to reset the time every 2 seconds because the map is terrible. And what's the other one? Whitetail, I lose money because they don't pay you enough. And I think tar I make money on a lot, actually. Tar pay pretty well. Yo, what's up, Mac? Hey, love when I shoot a deer and there's no blood. Finally, there it is. No, the wolves pay a lot. Like, I made so much off of wolves. And I shoot them all with 300, even the diamonds. Unless they're, like, rare. Nice, it's a different trail. Of course. I get to guess which way they went. Is it over here? No, it's not. I just bounced off a tree. I definitely have like jumpers or one of these shoes I knew, but I'll deal with it later. I got 3 here now. Fair enough. Must have released like a stomach or something on him. I don't even know if I have a counter for wolves. Alright, I don't even know how many I was into my last one. No, I can make one. Okay, I'm barely in again. Yeah, I mean you don't have to HM your like bears if you don't want to, but like if you're not even getting 8s, there's you definitely have more than a couple big stuff. I can understand not getting like diamonds, but not even 8s is insane. Yeah, I don't know exactly when they've reset the bear population, but it's been a while now. What am I doing, bro? They don't even... Or what time they even drank at? I'm turning to medved time. Hold up, I gotta reset first. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I like to talk. Nice, bro. Glad you had a shorter grind. No, you should definitely have like 30, at minimum 30 fallow zones on Tay. I think I had like 44 or something like that, but I have more zones than most people on average. The grind on Nepal wasn't that bad. It's just like this, they too spread out, so it's hard to find a bunch of zones. Yeah, I get it. It's definitely easier on Te Aotearoa. Just there's not that many zones, so like the respawns can be bad because you don't have that many zones that you can actually set up on. I should have one male, but I quit halfway through a spawn, probably. Or halfway through a rotation, so I probably don't have much. Yeah. I have red deer, fallow, and tar on Tay, but I don't know. I honestly didn't mind Son of Baton that much. Just tar is definitely easier to set up. I have tar set up right now, but I'm gonna move it back to fallow when I get my next tar. Bro, come on now. Let's not do all that. Yeah, definitely getting respawns, because this was my zone where I shot my great one, and that guy was literally the last wolf I killed. And there's only one wolf here, and this one always has two. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, tigers set up on Nepal. That's why I don't have it on Nepal right now. I want to get a super tiger, but unfortunately I didn't get to play the game when they were Mickey Mouse, and you could just restart the game to get respawns every time. Yeah, I got no respawns, bro, because I quit during the rotation. Yeah, those two should be here. And I should have two over here, but I just got one. But I remember having three here last time. Next rotation will be way better. Or like next couple rotations. But now I want to shoot more wolves, because this guy's actually fun. Like, all the other ones are, like, boring, bro. And, like, I go through, like, what? Like, 300 kills. I'm like, oh, nice, dude. There's a whitetail with a rack I've got 47 times. It's like wolves, it's like... It actually feels fun to do. Same with pheasant. Like, pheasant, wolves, and tar actually feel fun to do. Like, tar is a little different because the map sucks. Or, the zones on the map suck, but... all these 8 mythicals would probably be legendaries if I didn't, like, have my great one stacked for so long. And, like, him weighing down the respawns. I mean, everybody's zone's gonna be different, so you won't have the ones that I have, but... like, you could have zones in the same areas. That's a jumper zone. I don't actually use that one. There's a chance I have a jumper. Yeah, but didn't you say your dad moved it? Oh, okay. This is the best lake in the entire map. Like, if you can set up zones on this lake, it's the best. I have 3 different zones here, and I could use 2, but the other one has level 3s, 2 level 3s in it, and I don't want to mess that up. Like, you can come down here and you can shoot the close side and then the far side and it won't spook. But I have 3 zones. Like, this zone is the only zone I didn't try to herd manage because it's big, and there's only 1 6 or 2 6s. I have a zone over here. But the zone over there has 3s. This lake, because you can just use the outpost, and like the shooting lines are amazing. So like I have this zone here, but then I also have a zone over here that I could use as a shooter, but I don't. And then this zone I never heard managed, but I think I have a 5 and 2 6s, or it's just, yeah, 2 6s and a 5, but they're like, whatever. There's a 9 and a 7. Of course the 7 hides out. I hit him twice, so he should die. Oh yeah, he's big guaranteed diamond. He won't make it though, because I shot him with a 300, but it is what it is. I stopped counting my wolf diamonds after like my first or second. Yeah, this wolf has problems, bro. I think I just like shot like a rabid wolf. I just did not care. Hopefully he floats to me. That'd actually be nice. The one time floating is useful. And of course he's not. He's floating back to the same place I killed him. But yeah, I got this one over here too, which I would shoot, but I have a level 4 and a level 3, and I want to keep him like that. If I wanted to like maximize like the amount of kills I'd get, I would like try to manage down like this zone or something, like one of these zones, and then just use this and shoot this close, and then shoot the far ones, and then just put a 10th on the far side. Well, I put a tripod down here, and then when I walk down to claim these ones, just shoot across and kill those. Like these lakes, like on the Crimson Plains, are like amazing. He actually scored literally the minimum. Actually, he scored below his minimum, didn't he? His minimum was 39, wasn't it? And he scored 38 something. How's that even possible? Oh no, sorry, he scored 39.89. My bad. Almost max. Not quite though. Yo, what's up, Titan? It's my zone I got my first great one at. First wolf, at least. Oh, we got a big one there, because I got the track. Come on, dude, for the one time. Albino, something cool? Nope, gray. 7, 8. Oh, I got 3 here, bruh. Got a 9, a 7, and an 8. Gotta try to get the 9 and the 8. Okay, the 9 got headshot. It is what it is. Can I kill the 7? No. I didn't even look at their potentials. I just shoot them. No, I don't have the feeders. I'll probably get them for the new map, because it'll help with the new diamonds, but... Another big one. For some species maybe, but for like example for wolves, they can't even use the feeders. Like for some species, they could be cool, but anyone with drink zones is probably. Yeah, honestly, Dark, that could work. Some people do that. I didn't even think of that. If you have the feeders, yeah, because like some people like manage their maps with the feeders like that now. 8 mythical, 7 very hard. Did I not show you the Twin Soul in game already? But I did. I showed all of them off. It's a bad shot. That's fine. He'll literally run to the other tent. Yeah, the Twin Soul's my favorite one. Like, by far. I think it looks great. It's like my second or third favorite great one in the entire game. Like, it's definitely on the tier with Skull, Tar, Licorice Fox, and, like, Spirit Bear. And Peppermint Fox. I don't know if it's not at... Maybe it's not better than them. The good map for Fallow is Te Awaroa. My guy's like floating away, bro. What? Tips for Fox, honestly, would just be to use the island method on Sol Suisun. Get a good amount of pairs to where you have consistent respawns. I shoot 7. I could definitely have more, but you could also get away with like a little bit less. And I would honestly make sure to do herd management, because it's not that hard for foxes, and it definitely helped me. And obviously use the 300 AR, because they die instantly even if you hit them in the leg. My top 2 are like, first is definitely Twin Soul, second is Dawnbreak, and then third is either Razorwind or Hollow. Same thing for bear grinding. Yeah, I mean, I have 12 bears on my 4 lakes, and yeah, I herd manage them as well because they're pretty easy. They're a lot farther than I thought. I must have got like literally the worst hit ever. Nine legendary. Oh, I got a new 4. I think that's the new one. Or this one's the new one because it's got a higher estimate. I mean, I'm assuming it's the new one. Yeah, that's for the most part. You can leave level 5s if you want, but I don't recommend it. Might as well just go all the way. I think I have 4 left to claim. I got 2 here and then 2 right there. Oh, bad hit. Well, this guy will be gone for a while. Unless he just randomly gets stuck and dies. Oh no. Never mind, I vertebrate him, so he's not gonna go that far. I wish the vertebrae shot would just show up as non-vital, like the spinal cord does. Yeah, the only bear fur I'm missing is the second glacier variant. I've got 3 chestnuts in a row at one point. Which kind of sucks, but still a good fur. Not bad, but not my favorite. Yeah, the like the brown looking one is the one that I didn't get. Another diamond. Or not the brown one, sorry, the gray, I think. It's the second variant. Or the one that shows up as second variant on the wiki. I have to reset the game because it is past their time. I don't mind the black bears. I think they're decent. Yeah, I mean the two lake method doesn't even really work. You have to, it's more like a 6 lake method. You just hunt on all the lakes. And when they jump off of them, it's a pain to find them, and it's hard to herd manage them on an emerald because they can drink everywhere. So I wouldn't recommend doing the Emerald Coast one. I definitely think Salswiesen is better. Well, I hope the one that you get is chestnut. I mean, it's not that unlikely if there's only 6 of them. Eight and 9. Oh, 2 9s and an 8, right? No, I was just scanning the same one twice. Diamond Fallows are 5, but they can make it at level 4. It's just kind of rare. Of course, they're all stacking up in this line shit that they do, bro. Eight and 9. I don't know. I didn't check the estimate like I said. I just look at the if it's a 9 or not, and if it's a 9, I just look for the 2 highest estimates and I shoot them. Unless I know there's like only one here. Oh, that one dude's gonna be floating, isn't he? Fuck. I gotta wait for him. Because if I change the time, he'll sink. The same zone that my albino did that. He shouldn't take that long to get here, though. I've got, what, how many diamonds have I got? Not counting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds and like 30 kills, I think. 25 kills. And that's with the rotation, No, because if I go to like this zone, for example, he'll change directions and he'll float to a different zone. Or like he'll float a different direction. I could just change the time. I'm gonna do it, bro. I don't really care. It's just a it's literally just a level 9. I just don't want it to like I kinda want to see what he scored. Because I didn't get to see the estimate. But he's 39. He'll score 39.6. That's what I had to guess. That's what most of mine score. Yeah, I guess we'll never know because I think he's gone. They're back already, at least. But I believe the wolf is, in fact, gone. Yeah, well, I guess we won't know what he scores because he is very gone. Maybe over here. That's why I don't change the time for them. I just wait for them. Oh, really? I mean, that's nice, at least. Yo, how's it going, Jim? Pretty good. A lot better now that I'm not shooting mule deer and whitetail. Ah, that was the troll. First troll. If you're doing herd management, if he's small, then yeah, but there'll probably be another one there eventually. Like if you shoot like a buck from a zone that has like 4 or 5 bucks in it, it might jump to that one. It probably will. But if he's a low level, for now you can leave him, but just remember in the future there might be more there. Yeah, no, that 9's giving me a good shot. Might as well just take him with the real rifle. Second troll. I only have one. I think that four is supposed to be here. Maybe not, but where it was. Yo, thanks for the sub, bro. Damn, that's 3 trolls in a row. I think this. I'm going too far. If I go pick that guy up now, the other ones will spawn in and I'll scare them off. Might have already went too far. Oh, I don't know. The sub notification thing is weird anyway because it only works for people that have their like subscriptions like public. And I think it uses your username, not your like the @ Okay, I remember I gotta go get that other wolf. There he is. Oh yeah, I understand. I forgot to change time. Oh, I'm being attacked, bro. I didn't even do anything to these guys. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't really start Whitetail until like Whitetail was like my second last great one that I had to get. I think I was the last one I started, but it was the last one, the second last one I got. I think I got Fox a couple days after my first Whitetail. At the time, there were no wolves or muley yet. Yeah, the feeders might help the bears. It sucks that the tar can't use the feeders. Like that was kind of dumb from them. I don't know why they did that. Like, the tar should be able to use the feeders. There's a 9 and an 8. I usually don't get any here, and I got 2 now. I use the right gun. He's gonna be a good angle. I feel like this one fled, but there's a chance it didn't. Of course, the big one is the only one that actually ran away at speed. All the other ones are just chilling. We're approaching 60 kills, which is 60 kills in my wolf grind is probably like equivalent to like 3,000 and everybody else's in terms of the great one spawning. Yeah, it does. But I get a lot of diamond wolves because my herd management is like amazing. So I shoot even the 9s with the wrong gun. Unless they're like rare or give me a crazy good angle. I can usually tell the rares. I mean, I've probably messed up a couple dark grays, but for the most part I can tell. Like that guy would have been diamond if I used the right gun. Alright, Kyle. See ya, bro. Oh, really? You got an 8 mythical and it would have made diamond? The 8 mythical diamonds are pretty rare for wolves. It technically doesn't mess up the points, actually. It just, it drops them a rank. So, like, if they were gonna score diamond, they're just gonna score gold. Like, they'll still have the same points. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had an 8 mythical wolf make diamond yet. Yeah, it's a good gun. Very good gun. The range does kind of suck. I mean, I'm sure if you went to like the shooting range on like Hirschfeld, you could probably like get the dots to be accurate. Like you can find out where you're gonna hit at like 300 every time. Oh, really? That sucks. Nice, bro. Well, good luck with that. Hope you get the great one whitetail pretty fast. The 32 is the amount of predator great ones, so like fox, wolf, and bear, and the 5 is the pheasant, the pheasant great ones. Nice. What diamond do you get? Nice. Very nice. Nice. I like the Manitoban elk diamonds look amazing. The new pronghorns look pretty good too. Hold up. Where did this guy go? Oh. It was literally right there. I couldn't see him. Nice. I actually got a half decent hit on this guy. Don't have to track him for miles. Oh, really? Can you log it out? Like, can you go to his Xbox and like log your account out? Well, if this is your first time doing herd management, I wouldn't do Leighton Lakes. 'Cause I'm assuming you mean you're doing whitetail. I would not start on whitetail. I would start on fallow deer on Te Awaroa. think it's the easiest one to learn on. And yeah, you should have around 60 to 65 zones. Sometimes a little bit more on Leighton. You just have to check multiple times because sometimes they're very finicky at coming to their zones. Yeah, Caden, I'm doing wolves because mule deer was kind of boring. I didn't stop it anyway. Surprised I don't have anything here. Sun usually always shows up on time. Well, my favorite gun is the Eckers 30-06, but it's definitely not the best gun in the game. It's actually pretty bad now because it weighs more than the other ones, and it's not semi-auto, so it's bad for grinding. Pretty cool gun though, so I like it. I use the 300 for the wolves. Like, it's not ethical, but kills them pretty fast, so that's good. I'll probably get to 100 wolves and then call it there. I was gonna end the stream at 5 hours, but might as well just get to 100. It'd only take like 1 or 2 more rotations. I'll get a dime in this zone probably. I've got like 5 or like no way more than 5, like 10. Like literally told you. Like my herd management for wolves is like so good. Like it's way better than anything else. And like I have good HM and other stuff. I mean, if this was 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I would go until I get a great one, but I don't know if I don't know if I still got the luck like that on wolves. Nah, because it could be a while if I go till I get a great one. 'Cause I don't know if like it feels like they made them take longer. At least for like, because most people I see getting crazy long grinds now. I don't see any like super short grinds. Not anymore, at least. Diamond for wolves like 38 something, right? I'll tell you next time I kill a wolf. Yeah, 3 here. Is it 39? I thought it was 38 something. 39 makes sense. I don't know, I shoot all of them with the 300, so I don't really look for the ratings. Got 3 here. What if I can get all of them? Ah, I got 2 at least. Wait, so Wolf Diamond has like no, I thought it was 38. That's crazy. That's 30, 39. The max score is like barely bigger than an actual diamond. Yeah, that's insane. Star zones are easy to find, at least on like SRP. Well, they should be easy. You can get unlucky with the mountain lions, but for the most part. I mean, I'm gonna go till I get 100, and I mean, I'll probably get multiple diamond wolves in the next rotation. Like I usually get them like every 5 to 8 kills. I'll just shoot them with the 300 so they appear as golds. Like there's a 9 right there. So I really hope none of these are supers. I mean, I'm gonna shoot them with this just in case. I mean, that guy could be a rare first. I'm just gonna shoot him not with the 300. And I don't think I even got him. Oh no, I did. I got both of them. I don't see him on Twitch anymore, no. I used to. But my Twitch is like, if you go to my YouTube description, you'll find it. Like the channel description. Oh wow, he trolled. What a nasty little guy. Yeah, this is Yukon Valley. Yeah, it's from the Duck and Cover DLC. It's a duck blind. It does the same thing as the tripods, but they cost 8,000 in game instead of 16,000. But I think you can also put you can only put like 16 of them as well, and not 32 compared to the tripods. I use them because I used to have more tripods, but I took them down. But I think you can have 16 blinds and then 32 tripods. So like, and you can have them you can stack them as well. Like you can have 16 different blinds as well as 16 or 32 tripods at once. If you set up like a bunch of grinds on one map, you'll end up having to use both of them. Alright, I'm gonna grind wolves off stream, bro, because I want to get... If I'm like already into a great one grind, I might as well finish it. If you're trying to... I wouldn't do wolves on ASCII if you can. Like, if you have the other maps, like Medved and Yukon are definitely better. But if ASCII's all you got, it'll work. It just might, you know, be a bit longer because the zones are not as great. If I'm playing off stream, it'll be like 3 in the morning. I'm not streaming on YouTube at 3 in the morning. I'm streaming on Twitch, but like most people don't have Twitch. I've thought about doing that. I thought about streaming on Twitch. On Twitch, like if I'm playing off stream late at night. Yeah, but it'll be like a few hours. Once I end stream, I gotta go eat and do some other stuff. Double nines. Do me a favor, bro. Slow down for me. Come on, you know you want to. It's 11:13 for me. But yeah, I guess when I play off stream, I'll start playing. I'll just stream on Twitch, but it'll be like 3 in the morning. Cause I have bad allergies and I cough a lot, and I gotta like mute, and I don't want to like be talking for like super long times. Like I can do with the streams, but then after that, it's bad. No, I'm from Ohio, bro. How many of these 3 are? I'm gonna say all 3 of them are gonna make it. That one made it. Okay, let's see. We complete all 3. I just killed 3 nines. I felt like either all 3 are gonna make it or all 3 are gonna troll. I'm going with all 3 are making it. Nice, bro. You from Ohio too? Two make it, one twirl? Okay. Yeah, I'm sticking with all three making it. I'm either lucky or I'm unlucky. No in between. I mean, I got a Mela Whitetail, a small one earlier, but not really. I'm just doing wolves. So I'm gonna end when I get to 100. Because mule deer was like genuinely annoying, bro. I ate granny mule deer. Okay, 2. Can we get the 3rd? Come on. All 3 make it. Okay, this is the 7, right? Yeah, no, where's the 9? Don't tell me you like ran into the water. I might go a little bit more. I might go to 150 wolves. 'Cause I actually like shooting wolves. Okay, come on. 3 for 3, 3 for 3, 3 for 3. Yes. 3 for 3 diamonds. Let's go. What is this diamond rate, bro? It's like crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 in the last 20. And I probably got like, I think I don't need to increase that. I think I've started on like 13 kills. I swear in like 75 or so kills, I've got like at least 10 diamonds. Nice, bro. Good getting them red deer 4s. Oh, they're stalking. I got one male too. I don't think these guys are gonna be here. I have to go to a different zone first. Usually if I leave the game and change the time at one zone, they won't. Yeah, okay. Nice, we got a piebald fallow. Let's go. I used to grind on the lowest graphics actually, but ever since I started streaming, I play on max graphics. Using low graphics for Fox is actually a cheat code because the grass and the water, you can see them a lot easier if they're in the water or like if they're behind some grass. Probably works for like whitetail and stuff on Leighton as well. An 8 and a 7 only, bro. What? No 9? Come on, man. Gotta give me at least a 9 every zone. Ah, rip. Yeah, if you don't have Yukon, if you have Medved, that's the second best one for wolves. But ASCII is like, if you get a wolf on ASCII, bro, you're actually pretty good. That's just hard. I think ASCII is like, every day it gets lower on my tier list, bro. It's like not, it feels like bad for a lot of stuff. Fuck, I got 2 here. That means the other one's gonna flee. But maybe it flees not very long. Oh, yes, he's dumb. Thank you. He just like stood there. My favorite map is Sonderpatan. It used to be Medved. My top 3 now in terms of favorite maps are probably Medved, or probably Thunder, Medved, and Yukon. And then 4th is probably Mississippi Acres. And then 5th maybe Parquet. I don't know. I'm a fan of like the bad maps and like the bad maps in the, not for me, for the bad maps with the like general opinion. I do like Quattro though. I'm on Yukon right now. Where's the blood for this other wolf? There's no way I claimed both of them, right? No. I feel like I got a bad shot on this one, but I should still be able to find the blood. Emerald is good for new players, like very good. Okay, the blood is just in the tent. Like that explains it. I mean, it's you can still go. You can still go a lot of kills without great ones, even with perfect HM. It happens. I don't know. Lady said a lot of mythicals. Like mythical, like 8 mythicals in every zone. I don't know. All 3 of mine just kind of happened. But I kind of do feel like I saw mythicals before, so maybe that's the case. Because she said every one of hers you would get mythicals before. But I really hope they don't like reset the red deers. But that should be so annoying. My red deers are like crazy, crazy good HM. And I want to like grind on the first day if they release new furs. Bro, I've killed like 5 wolves before a 9, dude. I'm so unlucky. No. I just did my herd management, well, at least for wolves, before the wolf great one even came out. I just did it the couple days before, so it was like ready to go because they said they weren't resetting it. I don't really think I don't see the point in stacking after you're like fully HM'd. Some people do it, but I don't really know why. For me, I just stack to get rid of the solos. After the solos are gone, I'm done stacking. And I just kill the stuff that's stacked. Let me think, Kraken. I don't actually know. I remember off the top of my head. I want to say 8. But I have a couple zones where there are jumpers at, but the jumpers are like close by. Alright, bro. See you, Reels. Okay, I think 8. I mean, that's pretty good. My red diamonds are like, they're like my wolves. It's quite a lot. Oh, there we go. A 9. I gotta get like a probably every like 10 for red deer. course I hit the tree. Bro, I've hit 100 kills in a wolf grind for the first time in like 5 of them. What? Dude, I'm so unlucky. Give me another 50 kill wolf great one. It's actually so easy to get wolf kills though. Like the time just goes by so fast when I'm shooting wolves. Yeah, dude, I'm so unlucky with wolves. Yeah, I mean, my last wolf kill, my last 10 wolf kills, or wolf great ones, have only been 45 kills, 142 kills, 39 kills, 340 kills, 48 kills, 145 kills, 187 kills, 0 kills, 57 kills, 53 kills, and 63 kills. So unlucky. Just give me another one. People definitely aren't going over 3K every time now. Yeah, I'm just definitely unlucky. Yeah, I don't the perks and skills are out like different, like they're different for everybody because certain people like certain things, so can't really just like tell you. I don't know. Well, you should hope that I get one because if I get one and I get a hollow, you can come shoot it. If it's the hollow, you can have it. No, 2 6s. Maybe we have a great one on the map. Yeah, that forest is pretty fucked up in the story, I guess. What's really gonna tilt me if I get my next wolf great one and that's a Vanguard again. Yeah, they can, but it's very rare. Because, like, for me, I don't really get that many jumpers. You know what? I might as well check a couple zones, see if I have jumpers. I only have, like, 2 zones where I get jumpers. The Birch is going to show up in, like, 80 Great One Moose from now. I'm going to have every possible combo before I get my first Birch. I'm going to, like, get stuff that's never been killed. I'm going to get, like, speckled or spotted. Or, not spotted. That's a bear for, like, a 2-tone split rack. I'm gonna invent a new 50-50 rack. It's gonna be half quad paddle and half spider, and all that's gonna happen before I get the birch. I have 15 Great One wolves, but I haven't shot a wolves. This is my first time shooting wolves in 18 days. So I think people have more than me now, but I had I definitely had the most for a while. Yeah, I don't have any jumpers. Right. Yeah, all these are supposed to be here. Yeah, I know there was a guy with at least 17, but like I said, I'd be shooting if I only shot wolves, I'd have like legit probably like 50 by now, bro. But like I don't need to shoot anymore. The only person I'm giving a great one to would be if I spawn the hollow, exactly the hollow, it would be for Zoe. And I don't even think she wants it. But it'll stay here anyway, because I have to kill it eventually. I'm gonna kill it like a video or something. Yeah, I don't, because I've got emerald, citron, and 3 fucking obsidians, and I hate the obsidian so much, and of course it gave it to me 3 times. I don't even have all the rares. I'm missing leucistic still. I've got 2 albinos and a Mela. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that guy, because if I go too far, these ones will spawn in. And I'll scare them. My favorite trophy is my leucistic snow leopard. My favorite great one is the licorice fox. I went too close anyway and scared them. That's fine, it's 3. I gotta reset anyway. You guys, like, don't mess around. The second it hits 3, they're gone. Like, they don't even half stay around. Like, the bears leave fast, but the wolves, like, the second it hits 3, they're gone. Yeah, the Blood Moon and the Nightshade are like, oh, the Nightshade used to be my 4th favorite, but it slowly like fell off because I don't really like it that much. It doesn't look as good as the other ones. I don't know, I didn't even do like pheasants on Quattro. Like, I started doing pheasants on Quattro like in May or June, and I never like watched a video or anything on it. I just literally straight up set it up, and it's been good. I've actually seen quite a few people do it on Quattro. Maybe Quattro is good. It's definitely like this. It's got to be the second best. I mean, maybe the third best. Like, I could see Hirschfelden being better, but like, there's no way Rancho or like New England Mountains or like ASCII are better. Blood Moon is I have it like 5th, I think, something like that out of the 9. It's not bad for sure. All the foxes are good, but I think if I had to, my current list, it changes sometimes, would be Licorice 1, Peppermint 2, Midnight Poppy 3, what was I thinking? Candy Cane or Cherry Blossom 4, Candy Cane 5, Blood Moon 6, Nightshade, then the Frost and the Snowball, or the Snowbud Frost. Well, I don't even know, bro. They're the same fur. Rosebud Frost and Mystic Snowdrop. I think Snowball Frost is a fucking Celsius flavor, bro. I literally saw that in the grocery store when I was like getting them, and I'm like, bro, that sounds like a fox fur name. I think the wolves are the same size. The Great One wolves are the same size as the normal wolves. I think it's like the only ones that are like that. Aren't you kind of young to be drinking energy drinks? I believe they clearly say 18 plus on them. I don't think I don't think you're allowed to do that. But I do agree they are good, and I'm fucking around. I definitely drank them when I was like 12, bro. Not Celsius, but the Twin Soul is my favorite for the wolf. It's Twin Soul, then Dawnbreak, and then third is either um Razorwind or Hollow. Sorry. Oh, I'm 20 Titan. Yeah, those are my three too. I love those three. I don't know. I've lent more to Celsius recently because it's like cheaper than the others, and I think it tastes better. But they also like discontinued my favorite fucking Red Bull flavor like 5 years ago. I used to love the tangerine Red Bulls, and they just don't have them anymore. The yellow one is good though. The tropical. I don't think I've had that one. The one the tropical I'm talking about is the one in the yellow can. I also used to like Mountain Dew Kickstart, but they literally got rid of all the good flavors, like the blueberry pomegranate, the blood orange. Like those two were like amazing, and now they're just completely gone. And like they've been, I don't even think Mountain Dew Kickstart exists anymore. I think it's like replaced with some dog shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know why they like stopped with those. They were actually pretty good, and they weren't like that expensive compared to the other stuff. I mean, Celsius doesn't have any sugar at all. I don't even think they have the like the shit they replace it with. Or pink lemonade's good though. What are you talking about? Actually good. Unless there's a pink lemonade monster, I'm not aware of that. Bro, are we being serious, wolves? I'll leave the 6 for now because I can't shoot both. This zone will run away. Yeah, I've never had that, but I've heard it's good. This wolf happened to be just in my tent. No. I don't think I claimed both of them, right? No, I definitely didn't. I've never had them, so I can't confirm if they're good, but I've heard good things about it. What, really? That sounds kind of weird. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Smar? Uh, I get it. Yeah, maybe Jake. Because I said the snowball frost like Celsius flavor reminded me of like a great one Fox for. So now I always miscall one of them that. Oh wait, I don't need to do this. These are the two zones that didn't show up. Nothing. The best way to grind money is the Crocs on Emerald Coast if you're like new. But once you can set up a grind, honestly, I think the Wolf grind outpaced the Crocs. And it's more consistent. I don't. The only geese on they have the Canadian geese, but I think they're usually pretty fast. Okay, this one is just being annoying. Let's go to the other ones first, and it'll be back next round. Oh, there's a moose. That's good. I think I left a couple fives for my red deer, but I also have like a boatload of twos. Like the amount of spike red deers I have is like incredible compared to like spike fallows and whitetails. It depends on the species. For wolves, like you want to try to get a bunch of fours and fives, but like you can leave a couple sixes. Like they go to three, but getting threes isn't that common. I think I only have like 5 or 6 threes. I think I have like 32 or 30, yeah, 32 or 31 total wolf zones, but I shoot like only 10. Well, technically 8. Or technically 9, but one is kind of like a jumper zone. But it's been getting a lot of them. That's what I do for most of my stuff. I just like I don't even claim them. I think it's like for me, like for example, if I'm herd managing whitetail, it's so much faster to just like shoot all the ones I need, then back out, than it is like go claim them individually. I think the 333 should be way more powerful than the 300, but the game sucks, so it's not. The 375 is more powerful, but it's also not auto or semi-auto. Nice, you're managing them down like quite fast. For me, like yeah, for Red Deer didn't take that long for me, but for most people, it's like kind of it takes a while. I don't think it's inaccurate. It's just like less powerful than the Zarza, or not the Zarza, the Arzina. I think it's the 300. I don't think so. Maybe one, like maybe one level 6 solo or something. I think I left a couple fives, like big fives. Well, not big like massive fives, but fives that was like sixes. But that's also because I got like a million spikes, and if I did leave one, it would only be like one or two. You can probably, if they're solo, you can leave them. Also, like, it depends on what kind of 6 it is. Is it like a 6 that looks like a 5, or is it like a 6 that looks like a 7? Because the big 6s are like are big, but the small ones aren't really that big. Oh, if it's like a 5, then leave it. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully, hopefully the cat doesn't break something. The best map for Black Bear is Silver Ridge Peaks. By far. Nice. Hopefully, hopefully your wolf, Caden. I don't know, Jake, but I don't even tax them anymore. I've killed, since my last rare, probably 200, so I probably killed like 300 total, so I'd say I have at least 200 diamond stone leopards. A lot of the times if I see a snow leopard that's not a caramel, or like obviously looks like a rare, I shoot it with the 300. I still tax like max score, max weight caramels, but I only have like 3 or 4 of them. Most of the caramels I get that are diamond score small. Oh, I mean that explains it. Why are you drinking energy drinks at 11:49 p.m.? Well, I think you're maybe in a different time zone, but still. Yeah, that's still quite late. Yeah, that does sound bad. Have you thought maybe you're not tired because you're drinking that? I don't think that, like, I mean, if you're not like going into multiplayer and putting down a trillion tents. I don't think it's like if you're just like duplicating tents and stuff on your own map, I don't think it's what's the word here? I don't think it's bannable. I mean, they don't even do anything about the people trading stuff and like duplicating trophies. Only one respawn. You know what that means? I gotta jump up. Or I just got 3 in one of the other zones, which is a possibility. Nice. Are they like the big rack 9s? Yeah, if you're getting a lot of those, then yeah, your HM's probably good. I started getting a bunch of those when I was when I was doing my HM. Or where are these dang wolves at, man? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I have a 270 red deer. I think my biggest like 265 or something. They score weird though. It's like I've seen ones that look like ginormous, but then they're like barely like 260s. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I remember watching the short on it. It's crazy because it's not even like it didn't even look that big. It's just the scoring system in this game is kind of bad. So random stuff that looks big doesn't really like. For example, like Whitetail, I get so many ones that look bigger than my 275s, but they score 270. Let's see if this should make them spawn in. No, they're just not here. Oh, really? Yeah, moose are massive. Yeah, we're hopefully we get a great one, but I don't know, maybe not. I am due a long grind for wolves. I'm due like multiple long grinds for wolves. Nice, the 9's in the water. Oh no, he's up there. Honestly, the moose HM didn't seem that bad for me. Like it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Of course, he's floating. I feel like my moose HM only took like to get it to like a diamond every like 20 to 30 kills. It only took like 300. To get it down a little bit more to like what it is now, maybe like another like 400 after that. But I was just like grinding it down as I was grinding the like I was grinding it down as I was like grinding the great ones and stuff, so didn't really feel like it was that long. But I also used Layton where there's not as many zones. See if these guys ever want to be in their zone yet. No, not anymore, Titan. Yeah, when I was like in middle school and stuff. In middle school, and like before that, I played like I think baseball, like football, and wrestling. I think I only did baseball for like 1 year and football for 2 years. It's mostly just wrestling. Now it's 3:30. That explains why they might not be there. Oh, really, so? Yeah, true. Oh, I got respawns already. I don't want to shoot them. What? That guy, like, they gotta, like, kick him off. Like, surely after that, they can't give him another loaded firearm, right? Yeah, let's not be aggressive, guys. I don't really want to kill you right now. So I want to kill these guys. I didn't kill them in the other rotation. Oh, next shot. See you later. I used to. I don't do it that much anymore. I did freshwater, but I didn't have salt water, so that's why. If you're talking about the new map, Isaiah, I'm not a big fan of it. Okay, yeah, Kraken. That's the guy I was talking about. I saw him on Twitch the other night. Yeah, that's the guy. Um, because like the new map that's coming out, like if it's Scotland, there's not gonna be really anything cool for the game, at least in my opinion. Like badges are kind of cool, but outside of that, it's kind of whatever. I don't know. It's Arrow something. He was live like 2 days ago. I was like, it was the most viewed Call the Wild streamer at the time, so I just clicked on it because it was like 2 in the morning and nobody was live on like that I normally watch. Dude, if it's a great one, Sika deer, that is gonna be the easiest grind in the game because there's only like 50 males on Te Awaroa and they drink in like 3 places. Like, if it's a great one, Sika deer, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be so. I wouldn't actually hate that, but it's gonna be so easy. No, I got a bad shot. That is not a bad shot. That might be him. I'm not sure. Kraken. That sounds like the name. I think they need a second Africa map because like Africa's like one of the most popular hunting places, and the current one we have sucks. And like anything with polar bears, honestly, or like an Asian map, like another Asian map with like sloth bear, clouded leopard, stuff like that. Maybe. Okay, this should be the last rotation. And then I'm gonna end stream. Like I said, if I end up streaming later, like 4 in the morning, I might be live on Twitch, but not 100% on that. Yeah, Yukon is like a pretty good map, even without even before the wolf grinds, it was okay. Like, there's a couple of species on here, that's nice. There's a lot of stuff they could add to this game, but they picked a map where there's not really that much stuff they can add to the game. That's why I'm not really a fan of the idea. Hold up, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, what are you talking about? Arrow? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I think he's trying to get the razor wind. I think is the last one he's missing. Yeah, catch. I used to want one as a pet too, but it's like very illegal in the U.S. I think. I don't think it's legal like anywhere. So one of those. Like normal raccoons, like yeah, but I hated the razor wind at first, but it looks amazing in game. It's like my third or fourth favorite now. Uh, so she just deleted her own message. That's it. I would like that. That does sound like a good idea. There needs to be more vehicles of some sort in the game. Nice, they're actually here. Hopefully they don't spook though. I'm not gonna be able to get that 9. That 9's in like a terrible spot. Yeah. It's not just trucks, it's like everything, bro. Like, people don't know how to, like, fix their cars, I guess. Because they're not even, like, supposed to sound like that. Half of them are, like, just old-ass vehicles. They're not even, like, oh, dude, look at me, I got a loud-ass exhaust. I'm definitely cool. I don't know. I don't want to drive. I mean, like, driving, so... Well, like, none, but if I had to pick, like, I don't know. My dad used to have, like, a Nissan Skyline, like, 10 years ago. It was pretty cool. Already hit him. Oh, really? Really, Kraken? I mean, a piebald level 7 solo. I mean, at least it's piebald. You gotta kill it anyway. At least it didn't spawn as like, or at least it didn't spawn as a 4 or like a 5. Oh, okay. I don't think so. I mean, if he was it, it's whatever. But I'm pretty sure it was an 8 and 9. Where the 8 went, though. It's probably like in the bushes or something. I can't see him. Where did this guy go? Like, he went kind of far for a vital. I was an 8 and 9. Another 8 and 9. Yeah. Ah, rip. So you had to reset your... Yo, what's up, Jim? What a nice guy, bro. He turned around and let me kill him. Yeah, bro was just being nice. He let me kill him. Yeah, I was only gonna stream for 5 hours, but I actually like hunting wolves is like so much better than anything else. It's like actually fun. But the only issue is I already have all the fur, so there's like no real reason to do this. I'm better off like wasting the time on like mule deer, like pheasant, stuff like that. Oh, nice, Titan. That's awesome. Okay, where's the good zone? Oh, really? That's probably that's like about the time I think I first started playing is when Mississippi came out. I mean, I don't really care if it's short or long, so to be honest, I got all of them already, so I do feel like it'll be longer because I feel like they made it longer. Like I don't know, I feel like they tweaked something and made the wolf grinds longer. Like they seem to be long for everybody now. Or at least longer than they were before. Yeah. That sounds crazy. Honestly, I thought about trying wolves on Medved, but I mean it's just not gonna be better than Layton or Yukon. I was gonna set it up just to like have it set up. Where's the other zone though? This is not the shooter zone. Oh, really? Oh yeah, because you can just make it like 18. And it won't be at night. This is like about to be my third or fourth longest wolf grind at 150 kills. I usually just do that. Well, I did that for my first ones for like certain species, but now if I get a wolf now, I just kill it. Ever since the first one. Oh, nice, Kraken. Um, Possibly, but probably not. Maybe there's a chance. I don't really get jumpers though. Only like 2 zones. I checked those earlier. It could be at this zone. I mean, I've had this zone have one and then it not show up because there's 2 different herds or 2 different packs there. And it's like A lot of time they don't both show up at once. It's usually one or the other. Like sometimes they both show up at once, but it's not that often. I feel like my guess, if I got another one, it would be Dawnbreak. It'll either be Dawnbreak or Vanguard. Because it'll be like Dawnbreak, because it's been a while since I got a Dawnbreak, or it'll be Vanguard, because that's the last fur I need, and of course it'll give me 2 in a row, like tar, like half tar. And it even looks like a half tar as well, so it's like written. It's like written in the stars, it's meant to happen. I'm gonna get 3 Vanguards in a row. After being my last one. Maybe I do have jumpers. I only got 1 here. Yeah, kinda. Alright, Kraken. See you, bro. I'm about to go as well. Just gonna finish up this one last zone and look at my 2 jumper zones. Like without grinding, yeah, but it's like really rare. Like it's not possible for them to be on your map like when you start without killing anything. But you can go around and kill like a couple animals and then get lucky and like spawn one. It's just really unlikely. Okay, maybe just one more rotation after this. Maybe just go to 200. Maybe just go till I get the great one. Oh, there's probably like a big solo zone. I've seen that happen sometimes. That won't be that. That'll be for a while. I probably won't. I'll probably just like go maybe one more rotation. I don't know. You should go to sleep though. It is quite late for you. Alright, I'll do one more rotation. Maybe two. So I got respawns. Thank. I see one though. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna end there then actually. I'll do the rest tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do wolves tomorrow, but maybe. Alright, see you guys. I'm probably gonna go. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at like the same time. Maybe. Maybe I will. But yeah, see you guys.